Hello. Hi, it's me, Scott. My feelings are sad today. I have sad feelings, but maybe I'll feel better if I stream. I've got hurt feelings. I've got hurt feelings. Okay. What do you do when you have sad feelings? You channel it into software development. I think. Anywho, thought we'd work on Heat. I have a couple of ideas. We have that status page going. I kind of like I like the idea of it. I like, it's been nice to raid people who are using Heat. That's cool. It's nice to see that people are using Heat, even though, sometimes the people that are using Heat are not actually using Heat, which is a complex issue. Let's just go over here. Let's maybe turn off the YouTube. What's going on back here? Ah, yes. Okay. Let's just turn that off. And let's pick some wallpaper, maybe. See how we do. I haven't had great luck with the wallpaper lottery lately. It's very slow, and it does a bad job. So I don't know if Unsplash is getting worse. I do kind of like this. It's not really what I'm looking for in my life right now, but I do kind of like it. That's nice. That looks like the seaside shack where Life Is Yours lives. His seaside shack. I think his seaside shack shanty is red though. It's a different shanty color. Let's go with this. Some Misty Hills. Okay, so we've been doing that status page thing, and that's okay. I hate it because we have to use the Twitch API, and now I want more fields. I want more data from Twitch, and instead of doing things in a sane way, of course, yeah. Well, okay. I won't even say it. I'm gonna try to start this stream off. I'm not even say it. I won't even say how I feel about the Twitch API. There's no reason for negativity here. We all know how I feel about the Twitch API. I'm on record, right? So let's just try to move past that in our lives. And instead, actually, let's make sure that things are all good over here. I have to start a contract job next week, which is, kind of a good thing because I have no money, and I've made no money this year, but I don't really want to, I want, what's your problem? I don't want to take contract jobs. I just don't wanna. Okay, let's get this up. Let's not publish this branch. Seems concerning. Also seems concerning that. Okay, here we go. Okay, maybe now we're good. Okay, so over yonder, we've been building this thing. We use the stupid endpoint that is the live extension thing, and we do the stupid thing where we we do all the dumb stuff. We get the OAuth token, which we should probably store somewhere, but I just don't care. And we... Actually, that's an interesting idea I just had about KV. Gotta think about that. Okay. And then we did the thing where I had to do the multiple queries and so on and so forth, and it's all stupid. And it's not fun. And now, if we want additional data, like the number of live viewers or any of that stuff, it's even dumber. Meaning we have to do this whole query. Oh boy, we have to do... God, this sucks. We have to do this whole query. Oh boy. me think about this for a second. First, we have to hit the live extensions thing, and it may be paginated, whatever. We got to loop through it. We need a secondary query in here. So how are we going to do that? It's not good. I really don't like this. Twitch API streams, whatever it's called. Get streams. The good way to do this, or a less horrible way to do this, what is it called here? Is if get streams just took a parameter that was like, you can already filter by certain things. So if I could just give this an extension ID and filter by that, I would be done and I would have everything I want. Or if the Streams API lets you specify the fields you want, that would be good. It's not good, so you have to hit both of these endpoints to put together the data you want. And that's dumb. It's not good. What is this? Oh, the channel stream key. Okay, so if we wanted streams, it'd be this URL. I think there's like some slight good news, because I think we can reuse some things. Actually, I don't have to get this token every time. That doesn't belong there. Really, all that's changing in that URL is the pagination. So for the streams URL, we go to the streams URL. I think our headers are going to be okay. Streams URL. No, streams URL dot what? Search params. Is that what it's called? Why are you angry? Oh, because you're not a URL. That would be the reason. Okay, so it's monumentally dumb, but we have to. The way you query multiple user logins is just to feed 7,000 user logins, which is cool. Cool. Draj, how's it going? Terrier, how's it going? Oh, are you happy? Are you happy? That's good. I'm sad today, but I'm glad you're happy. Okay, so we have to do what? What do we have to do? It'd be nice if you could just like totally clear all params. So what do we want? We need to do like for it's gonna be like for broadcast of JSON.data and log these, or like we're trying to manufacture this query, right? So we need let broadcast of. Oh, is that true? Wait, that's to make me happy? So working on some heat stuff. It's going okay. What a cute little Bob Ross. Terry Darts, you're famous puzzle constructor now. On Logic Masters Germany, no less. What an achievement. Let's go look at it. I just want to look at it. Just want to look at your incredible puzzle entry on where Logic Masters Germany seems to be having some problems with responsive web design. Why What do you think this looks like this? Why is this like this? Maybe I'm zoomed in weirdly, even though that was another session. Okay, weird that was maintained. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I've been working on this heat status page, and it's terrible because the Twitch API is terrible, but we're not going to talk about that. But I just want to get thumbnails and viewer counts and all that stuff, which unfortunately requires an additional query because, you know, Twitch is terrible and you can't do anything. You mean it's variant Sudoku. It's not just regular Sudoku. It's a variant Sudoku, and it's incredible. And that puzzle was created by Terry Darts. Okay, so what we need to do... it's going to be like console.log broadcast.broadcaster ID or something like that. I truly don't recall. What do you think it is? I think it is broadcaster... It is broadcaster ID. So, what are the chances this works? Can you force into local mode? Like, can you force from the command line that Wrangler is... Okay. Wrangler dev dash local. Can we do this? Encode, how's it going? I mean, I could... I probably should. We should have, like, per user cooldowns, VIP cooldowns. Okay, I am getting ready to be angry at the Twitch API. So just like I'm preparing myself emotionally because it's stupid and I hate it. But aside from that part, localhost 8787 slash live, I think we did. So what we're trying to do, and probably not really succeeding in doing, is... Well, thanks for hiding the secrets for once. That was kind of you. Did I do this wrong? How come... Is JSON data not the array that we want? So that's the data after the fact. But okay, as we iterate through here, we want to do what? I'm gonna get the broadcast. We have JSON. Presumably JSON.data is the thing that we want. Oh, is that JSON.data? And then in the middle somewhere, we've actually done the... Okay, my logging might be a little out of control. I admit that. Okay, so let's do this. And let's do this. It still seems like it's not working. Okay, so that actually did work. So this thing, incredibly, we now have to compose a URL with each of these as an individual. This is going to be a beautiful URL. You're going to love it. You're going to love this. What we have to do is this. And I think what we have to do is this. How do we do this, actually? Because we need to be able to append a user ID for every one of these people. Broadcast.broadcaster ID. So we have to... This URL is going to be incredible. So... log streams URL. What are the chances I did that correctly? Awesome. Awesome. Look at this URL. It's gonna... Oh, it's so good. Okay, we need a URL, but we need a toString on it, just to really admire this URL that we have to... Ah, yes. Very good. Love it. Okay. Great. Life is yours. How's it going? Wait, you don't like this? You don't like my URL? You don't like this? You don't like having to specify user ID 100 times? Up to 100 times? What's wrong with that? I mean, ignoring the fact that I shouldn't even have to do this, that there's many ways they could have architected this where I could just get the data that I want in a single query. But ignoring that, you know, I already have to do multiple queries per pagination because of pagination. And then on top of the pagination, I have to hit this entire other endpoint to get 2 additional fields that they just don't return in the data. What's wrong with that? I'm quite sure it's not just comma separated. Because that would be, even if you were going to make someone do this terrible thing that I have to do, no, not comma separated. That would be much too hard for them to parse. Impossible, probably. I just spilled my coffee. What a disaster. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Upcots Games, how's it going? Well, you don't like this? You don't like this? You don't think the Twitch API is good? I don't understand. That's exactly right. It's just a normal API. It's just an innocent API. It's not doing anything wrong. So anyway, that's what we have to do, I think. And now we have to have this subquery. This is the thing that's going to break in the future. I just want to make, hey, at least they use Lana in here. But weirdly not in the response data, which is kind of weird. You query these 3 people and only one comes in their example response. I guess Lana's in the ... Honestly, Life is yours. I'm so many layers of angry at this already, of how bad every moment of using the Twitch API is that this doesn't even bother me anymore. I've exhausted all of my. It doesn't even matter. Who cares? Okay, so now we have to do this query and wait for it. Which actually may not be that bad, you know. Oops, that was wrong. This is the streams. That's the streams JSON. That was wrong. That is just JSON. Should probably make these a little more clear since we have to take multiple queries to get the data we want. So that's the response for the live endpoint. Is that what that endpoint is? Yeah. That's the JSON from the live endpoint. And terrific. Okay, so now we have this data. And now instead of this, we're actually going to append. What does that data look like? I think it's still the same. I think we can just do this, but instead concatenate the streams JSON. I mean, this is certainly not very robustly built, and I get the token every single query, and yeah, it's a real nightmare. It's truly awful, but let's just try to get it to work. So this. That didn't seem. What did I do? What have I done? I mean, that kind of looked like it was. We don't need this. We don't need this. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the streams URL, of course. Okay. So, what did we get back here? Look at this craziness. Yes, I know. Ben, I only have so much outrage available for the Twitch API, and I've exhausted it. It's gone. Okay, so this does give us view count, which is cool. Excuse me. Gives us view count. We know these people are live. We know they have the Twitch extension installed. These are like kind of surprisingly high view counts. What's going on in the middle of the day Monday? I feel like normally people using Twitch have like 2 viewers. Or are these just are they ordered by view count? Weirdly. Oh, I think they are. Live is yours. How come Lana doesn't use heat? I would even make a custom heat overlay. Aren't you a mod over there? Can't you enforce it? Can't you require? Can't you just install extensions? Okay. So, okay, it seems like they actually order by... Wow, look how far down the list I am. This is a sad story. Tags, male fun gaming horror. Okay. Just a little bit of male fun. Okay, that's fair. That's okay. She just didn't have the right extension. I saw somebody today that was using heat just for one hotspot in the screen where you could click it, and you would click a cookie, and then a number would go up. That's all. When Terrier streams with heat, Terrier just has I think a little Mario in the corner. Excuse me. I have a runny nose. You know that streamer? Who's that streamer? The person using StreamerBot? I just saw them randomly on the list earlier. 18 plus only. Art time. Oh, that was the furry artist, right? Pretty sure that's the furry artist. No judgment. I'm just saying. I feel like when we went here to see what kind of art Paintstrip was creating, we found out. It's no judgment. It's just that's what we found out. It's a discovery we made together. Okay, well, that's kind of interesting. And the order by viewers is kind of interesting. So that seems like it works. This is not robust. This is not what you would call robust. And it's going to break... It's going to break our little front end, but I don't think I care very much. It seems like we get the thing we want, I guess, is the summary here. It seems like we are getting thumbnails, we're getting all that jazz. And so let's go ahead and push this, because this is just in staging land anyway, so it's not... Wait, why is this... Why are there so many changes here? What have I done? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Should probably commit some of these things, right? It looks like somebody's been doing work here, and that looks like that someone is me. Well, somebody's just been going through and just modifying spaces everywhere, which is very useful. Somebody again, me. Somebody is me. Oh, I know what it was. I think largely it just was when we renamed the bindings. I think were the main changes. So, okay. That's the main business we were doing. The generate endpoint is questionable at best. The generate endpoint should probably not be a thing that I actually show here, or like exists. Okay, I think we're... Don't even look at that, it makes me angry. Especially don't look at this. This extra makes me angry. Okay, that was just binding stuff. The secret payload. Live is where we've been doing all our... Okay, yeah. We had a version update or two. Okay. I feel prepared to push all this stuff. And then, but independently, we have to do a Wrangler. What? What do we do? NPX Wrangler publish? Maybe? Nutty. Okay. Life is yours. But it's... What about me? You're not thinking about my feelings. Nutty uses StreamerBot. I see. Oh, install an extension? I don't know, because I don't care that much. I mean, I can just go paste somewhere else. You kind of would think that would be built in here, right? That you could just beautify JSON. Mario. Oh, there's Terrier's cute Mario clicker. Start. Go. Wait, what am I looking at here? Is this what you meant to send? What is this fun game I'm playing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking things. I thought this was going to be Cookie. Or Mario. One of the two. You did it. You're the best. Life is yours. I have to keep JSONlint.com in business. They would collapse if it weren't for me. I'm definitely not giving them $2 a month, though. No way. no way. Oh, wait, that works with Heat? Oh, okay. Wait, where is it? Did I just dox you on stream? Was that your real name? Are you doxed now, Terrier Darts? Do we almost have the same last name? You have the last name that everybody thinks my last name is? It's my alter ego. Oh, I see. It's like a timing. I see. Oopsie. You made this game? How do I get to be the best? This seems very hard with Heat. I can't even play it myself with no delay. It's so cute. How do I get to be the best? Oh no. Ah. Oh man. Oh, I did great. I'm the best. Oh, I see. That's not you. Okay. I gotcha. You are not Steven Gardiner. What are we doing? Okay, we pushed that thing. Do you think it worked? So that would mean that we broke this, right? So this is broken? Wait, why did that work a little bit? Why would this slightly work? What? Okay, let's go over here. So I don't know why I'm using view here. Why did I do that? Why did you let me do that? Should I switch this to Alpine or like anything else? Just no reason to be using view here. I think I had this, I probably need to port the Heat site to Astro, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to do it. I don't want to, but maybe I will. Okay, so I haven't really like looked closely at their like whatever it's called, the content collections thing yet. But I like Astro pretty well. We need an HTTP server, HTTP server. And we need a local host 8080 status. Okay, what are we doing here? So we get this. So what is so we need that's now user ID. That's username. How do you feel about that? Any better? This looks pretty broken to me. Why, what did I do? Oh, well, okay. /live. How about you? Does this work? Staging. Broken. Okay, what is the URL? It's this. Good grief. Does this work? I think it works. Okay. Wait, I'm blowing up your speakers? Was I blowing up? Was something making noise? Was the game making noise and I couldn't hear it or something? Me? I'm blowing up your speakers? How? Am I too... Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too loud? What happened? Yeah, but... Oh, is this the fun thing where Windows has decided to randomly edit my mic gain? Because I haven't changed anything. I mean, my mic does look hotter than usual, I will say. Let me click 37 times in Windows 11 to try to find the place. Is this... Oh, is that too... When I did this? When I went into ASMR. When I was doing it in my ASMR stream. Are there any popular ASMR streams that are, let's say, adult males over 40 years old? Is there? I'm just saying, like, it seems like an untapped market. I mean, I'm sure there is for someone who actually has a deep voice, but I don't. But maybe if it was like, oh. When have you ever heard me say something inappropriate? The only time I even say anything even remotely inappropriate is if somebody in chat says something and I hint at what they've said. I have, in 5 years of streaming, have you ever heard me say something inappropriate? I am aggressively appropriate. No one has heard me swear. Stopped swearing when I was 19, except under very specific, maybe 19, probably around 19, except for under very specific circumstances. So if you hear me swear, you will know that I mean it. I've been saving it up. I've been saving it up and at like a nuclear level F-bomb. We'll have 20 years of rage behind it. Aggressively appropriate. That's probably true. I think it's definitely something about my origins that have left me with like almost like an aggressive politeness, or what, the word bad? Bad? Okay. What are we doing? And why? The weirdest thing is that this like kind of works. what? I forgot how any of this works, I gotta say. I think this is when I think that's leftover nonsense, but okay. So that seems kind of cool. So I don't exactly know what I want to do with this, but I believe we now have the ability to have like a view count and a thumbnail. The thumbnail URL is bonkers. I mean, seemingly, which it's weird that they would allow. This seems weird that they would allow this and not have like certain parameters. Like, what if I just put 256, 256? What do I get? Is it going to be cropped or is it going to be squished or? It appears to be squished. So how are you supposed to do this? That's probably squished, right? So you're just supposed to assume everybody's streaming 16:9? Is that? I mean, I can do. You want to do 8K? Oh, what is it? 8192 by 4096. It wasn't happy with that. There seems to be an upper bound on the we seem to have hit an upper limit. I find this endpoint to be a little questionable. I'm gonna say what? So are we just? That's pretty lame. Like, you don't know necessarily, right? Or are thumbnails always 16:9? I don't think it actually says. I think it just says like, hey, you can just swap width and height here, which is pretty dumb because I don't really. I mean, that's kind of arbitrary. So we could do what? 3. I guess 320, 180. That a reasonable size? Could do 480. I don't need them to be very big. I just need to maintain that aspect ratio is really the thing. I don't actually care that much. So thumbnail. How do you do this where you like throw? I can't remember exactly how to do this. Where you can like pull something out of an object. I vaguely remember how to do it. I think you like destructure in such a way that you're like extracting one field and everything else stays in the object, but I don't really care that much. Thumbnail URL is going to be equal to channel.thumbnail URL replace. What is it? So we're going to replace. And what is the insane format of this? It just. So we'll replace width with whatever the thing I said is. 320 and oops. Replace height with oopsie Oh my gosh, I can't type anything. 160? Look at that. And then up here, we would do... What else we want? What else do we want? View res, viewers, and Life is Yours loves this because I'm using the table tag for tabular data, and Life is Yours is extremely anti tables. What's it? Why can't I see anything? Viewer, okay, viewer count. Thought so. It's just double checking, and then. What are we doing here? We gotta do this. And this is channel.thumbnail. Now it's my thumbnail URL. Oopsie. I guess I'll just replace theirs so I don't have to duplicate anything. What are you angry about? Oh, you don't use brackets in attributes. In attributes, you can just straight up use them. But I'm actually just gonna. That's a little tricky, huh? To be able to overwrite. What happens if you do that? Like, if I destructure this data into this object, but then I later have a field that was as part of the destructure, is it going to lose its mind? Like, what are the implications of that? Seems like it works. I wouldn't have guessed that you could do that. Or I gave it like 50-50 odds. Okay, it just I guess it still happens in order. Oh, look at that. So famous. What a celebrity. Those followers, outrageous. Can't deal with that kind of fame. Okay, that's cool. I mean, but it's one of those things that, I don't know. JavaScript is such an insane world that sometimes it's hard to know. I mean, I guess it just happens in order. First is the structured data, and then later you can kind of overwrite whatever's in there. It's interesting. Okay, so that's kind of cool, right? Look at us go. So how do we actually want to display this data? Great question, everybody. I think we can do without ID. Care that much about that. And we probably do want this to be a link also. Oh. What's wrong with these tables? Look incredible. It's tabular data. Tabular data was made for tables. Okay, what's going on up here? Who are all these? Is that Hugh Jackman's stream? I don't know. Hugh Jackman was on Twitch. What do you? This looks. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it looks great. I think everybody loves it. Are you telling me that we need to like actually format this in a way that isn't terrible? I don't want to. The problem is the titles, really. Everything else is easy enough to just cram in a corner. Definitely makes it tempting to grab, what's it say? Tailwind. I'm not going to chat GPT it. I'm not going to chat GPT it. What is with all you people and your chat GPT your chat GPT-ness. Chat GPT-ness? I don't get it. Okay, so we probably want these to be like little cards that we flexbox around. Lame. So you're trying to tell me that you think I shouldn't have any tables for my tabular data? You're hurting my feelings. Okay, what is the way I would actually want to do this? Make a div here. Set the background of the div as the image, or we could well, we'd want the data to have its own. Oh, this is lame as hell. I don't want to do this. This is boring. Boring. Okay, that's gonna break everything, right? Just as we wanted. I don't want to do this without. Oh man. Grid or Flexbox? What's the answer? I don't want to do this without Tailwind, but Tailwind's annoying to use straight up client side, right? Can you do it? Like client side Tailwind? Like, we could use Bootstrap, I guess. Just don't care enough about this to like actually set up a. Why do you do this to me? Why do you treat me like this? Actually, let's not do that. Make me write CSS like a dog, like an animal. What is it? 100 VW or something? Or like I said, remember once we did a collab once upon a time. You so this has to be inline, right? Or inline block or inline flex. It's a fun time where we just get to watch me not remember how to do anything. Is this inline or cute? You love it, right? What am I forgetting? Yeah, I want this flex. I would use Tailwind. I just don't want to set up a build for this because this is just like a random page on the heat site, which I will probably at some point convert to Astro and actually like do things the way that would make sense. Space between. Let's see, like a Flexbox gallery layout. Let's just steal this. Space between is not normally what you would do, is it? So the gallery is flex. Justify content center, flex wrap, da 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 da. This stuff. cute. Oh, interesting. Flex basis. What is a flex basis? I don't know flex basis. Weird. Flex basis, huh? I mean, I guess that's like essentially its width in the space. So it's the flex basis. Interesting. What did we say the widths of these were? Oh, we have padding on them though, right? And we don't want padding. Adorable. Wait, is it not? No, we made them 320, right? Not 360. They're so fat. Ugh, at some point we do need to okay, are you happy now? Now we have to format this so it doesn't look like a nightmare from hell. How do we want to do that? Man, I'm so spoiled by Tailwind now. What are you mad about, by the way? Am I? I am. Oops. I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay. How do I want to format this? What's going on here? Sleeping stream? See, we should be able to use heat to just tickle their little toesies, right? Little toe tickles. Does everybody think of a little toe tickle? Gross. You do this? Does it? Does that image get cropped? What happens? It doesn't. It looks incredible. Love it. There's probably a way to do that. I mean, we could set the upper radius of the image, I guess. But okay. What are we doing? We are... I mean, we could certainly add some responsiveness to the images or whatever, but I don't care very much. Okay, so you're saying in here... Well, these should just be spans or something, right? I mean, there's no real reason for these to be... Oops, messed that up. I don't know why that select doesn't work all the time. See? Like, why does this not work all the time? Is it just the Vim plugin is broken? So I'm selecting all of these with like the thing that's so frustrating is sometimes this works exactly like I want it to, and sometimes it just doesn't work at all, and that is tremendously frustrating. This will be the little info panel. I don't really remember why we did this as monospace. Don't remember. Probably had a reason for that. Okay. What's going on over there? Wait, what is infuriating? How have I infuriated you? Oh, you just grid for the card and then how like a roast band thing. Wait, are there Taco Bell ads right now? What's going on? I'm not getting any. How come I'm not getting any of this Taco Bell money? Okay, this is gonna be great. You're gonna love this. Radius 0.5 EM. How do you do this? Like border radius. Like, can I specify the four corners like this? Like 0.5 EM, 0.5 EM. I always forget the orders of these. And that's not right, but you know what I mean? Probably be thumbnail, not image. Wait, did I guess right? Oh, is that... Wait, okay, I'm sorry. But overflow hidden hides... I didn't know radiuses were considered overflow. Sorry. Didn't realize. That's much better. Thank you. Okay, we got these cute little cards. Let's try to make them look a little less awful. Funny, like the height of those is so inconsistent, but I guess it doesn't hurt anything. Hey, look, it's me. What am I up to? Okay, the topography is terrible, but can't be helped, can it? Or can it? What are you mad about now? Oh, Drachlin, how's it going, buddy? Is that true? It's clockwise starting in the upper left? 27, 27, 27? Is it? My actual preference for backgrounds. So my go-to hex code, and it has been for over 20 years, is 336699 for a nice blue color. Just forever I've been doing that. But my general rule is wherever possible, just use three digits. So for like dark background, I'm for like a dark Life is Yours background, I would just do 333. I don't know, Dracklin's showing up with the HTML tips. How'd that happen? Wait, what did I screw up? Wait, what have I done? Wait, is the container defaulting to white or something? What did I do? The individual cards are white. What silly thing have I done? Oh, this may not have a body. It does have a body. Often I forget to add a body, or I just don't. It does have a body. Why? Oh, because style is scoped. Interesting. And it doesn't matter in this case, but interesting. Okay, well, got all these cuties. Yeah, we're making our new Twitch because old Twitch just was no good. I don't like Twitch anymore. Never liked it, honestly. Well, now I'm tempted to like go too far with this. So how do we? Like, you know, background red. Border radius 0.25 EM. Like, we had a span there. Where is anything? I can't believe I'm just writing CSS like an animal. What do we call this? But then we need to do, what is it? Is it like just float right, or is there a better way to do that? Like in Flexbox land, is there something I should be doing, or can I just float this right? I mean, this container isn't Flex, but obviously it could be. I know I could do the thing that like, there's that justify that's like pushes things to the start and the end. But maybe this is adequate. I mean, it looks like garbage, but aside from the fact that it doesn't look good.
You know they're out there, don't you?
They put the cheese outside the burrito. They did what? I'm sorry? Like, I kind of want every div inside. I don't know. Is this a bad way to do this? Or it's just div immediately under. Or is it? I forgot what this is. Is this... One of them has hierarchy and one of them doesn't, right? Like... It's been a while since I just straight up was CSS and... Oh, that's too much and it looks bad. Could be worse though. Should probably do this as flex, and then I just don't remember how to do anything. Ah, shoot. Guess we could just break this out here and not have the extra padding. But then we would want the padding in here, presumably. Is that really true? I want this to be the broadcaster. So let's make up arbitrary names for everything that don't mean anything. Spring. I can't believe this. Look at me. Life Features has me writing CSS. I didn't work at all, did it? I guess we can just... Why are we not properly padded here? What did I do wrong? What? Oh, cool. The life is mine? I don't have to, I can do whatever I want. What's wrong with my padding here? It's just not big enough. That's all. My padding is just inadequate. Bummer. Feels like too much padding, you know? Did I do that backwards? That doesn't look very good. Maybe it was better just like that. Guess I could be on the video also. It's like a little scrim over the thumbnail. We don't really need any text decoration here either, right? I'm not loving the this thing. Dracon's lurking in the dark. Wait, did it work? I thought lurk did a thing, does it? Okay, I'm lurking in the shadows. I didn't see if Dracon's came up. Okay, we made our own Twitch, finally. What's the normal background here? Can we have a cool gradient? Why don't we use our own? Why don't we use our cool gradient? Can I just please have this? Can I please just have this one? Could I just highlight that one thing, please? Oof. Guess not. Okay. Full gradient. Broke it. Okay, we need title. Is that what we call that thing? What do they call that game name? I call it category. Okay, life is, are you happy? It's not right. Like the vertical placement of the what is the appropriate way to vertically center? I think I know the answer. I think the answer is to not do the float left. Wherever I did that. Sorry, float right. And that this is display flex. And then we have to do like what? Justify content, justify item center. Wait, it's center to have the... I always forget that. That depends on the axis, right? And then align items. Like, how do we put the space here that pushes things to the side? That's align items, what? Wait, it's justify between? Or it's align? Row is the default, right? Beautiful. Look at that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your CSS help. This doesn't look very good. It looks kind of weirdly unbalanced. I think it's the lack of descenders on the... How does nobody have a Twitch name with a descender? Okay, there we get one. Doesn't quite look right, does it? Like the verticalness of the text. I haven't either. I don't remember how to do anything. This just feels too gappy. Let's make it impossible to read. Nailed it. Let's maybe not do that. I just don't remember. I mean, I don't know. I've been writing CSS for a long time, but by the time I feel like Flexbox became popular, I was using frameworks to do it for me, so I just don't remember. I just don't remember. This doesn't look very good, but is it good enough? Kind of want to put the but I prefer this up here. Maybe, I don't know. Wow, look how definitely have some problems with our gradient. Do I like that better? This should just be over the video, or sorry, like over the thumbnail probably, right? Is that, so we're not eating up extra space? I don't know. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay, what is wrong with my gradient? How do? You got to do fixed with the gradient or whatever, right? Like there's some fixed gradient. Okay, that's all this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I definitely had places where Sass made a lot of sense for larger projects, but last few projects, because of you, I've just used Tailwind. Still feels like this is not properly centered. Why is that true? Like, the span, it's like it's not vertically, just within its own span, it's not. What is that thing? It's just isn't there a vertical? This vertical line middle, isn't that right? Like instead of, you just do that globally, just say let's vertically align middle every single thing. No. Is that not the thing that I think it is? Like that would be on Broadcaster. Or does that not do what I think it does? You know what I mean? Not vertically centered. Like you can see that the text box is different than the span, because the span is getting properly positioned. But you can see the discrepancy here between the span and the text. Like, well, okay, I guess a few things. Maybe it would be better now that we are Flexboxy. We just. Why? Why is that broken? That is very frustrating. Why does it work sometimes? It would be fine if it never worked. That would be cool. But why, if I have those selected in whatever VS Code visual highlight mode that they stole from Sublime Text, why does it do that? But sometimes it works. I just don't understand. I mean, I could do this. It's just dumb. It's definitely one of those things that I wish was just either fully broken or fully worked, but it is continually frustrating that it is partially. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing Control D. That's my point. Is I can do Control D to highlight these, but then using Vim commands like C to delete them all, it isn't working. I'm curious, is it an HTML thing? Like if I go down here and I select channel and I select all channels and I hit C, no, it's just broken. Like, what is that called? Like, it's like the multi-select. Can't edit with the multi-select. But it's very specifically. Like, it's extremely frustrating because it mostly works. And I use it frequently, and then I suddenly have issues like this where it just does not work. Maybe it's because it's like, who knows? Like something where it's like, oh, it's a issue with .view files or something. Like, other than that thing breaking sometimes, I generally have had a good experience with the Vim extension. There is an update. I guess we could update it. Like Ben is shouting at his screen because he knows that you never update your development tools ever. But here we go. I do have a job. We gotta go back. I know. The job starting next week, obviously. Gotta lock in versions this week. It's my last chance. I don't even know. I probably, if I knew the names for these things, it would help. Close all. Status view. If I select these, I would expect to be able to hit C. And it worked. Why? I don't know. Maybe it was fixed in that last update? Okay, it worked. Terrific. Tremendous. That's tremendous. It still is not doing the thing that I want. Windows XP, that's a bit too new to me. Like the last good Microsoft operating system that I liked is probably... Uh-oh. Wait, what did I break? I probably broke something while I was... Wait, what did I break? Oh yeah, I broke channels. Last month, Windows NT 4.0 was not terrible. Okay, so what I'm saying is the text within this div is not vertically centered. Like, see the discrepancy there? Do I have to flex that up? I mean, I bought Windows 95 when it was brand new, and I had to reinstall it once a week. Every week, I had to reinstall Windows 95. It was like, okay, it's time to spend the 3 hours to install Windows 95. It was not, with a few service packs, it was a little bit better. Sorry, you're saying... Ooh, look at that. Table cell. Look at that. Nice. That's what we want. Cool. You think changing the baseline is the way to go? I feel like people do say... I feel like I've run into this before and people say... display flex. I mean, I don't care enough to care. But does that mean I need like other content here? Or can I truly just drop that on the but is that going to be broken because of the anchor? Okay, that's better. That, I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, a consistent baseline for those? I think I would prefer the vertically centering visually. I see what you're saying. But I mean, if I do the sizing right, they should end up sharing a baseline anyway. Okay, well, I don't like this. I don't like the way it looks, but here we are. I mean, we could just do, what's its face, right? What do we call that thing? Stream. It's like position absolute. Will that just plop this over the top of the dude? Nailed it. We have to make card position relative first, right? And then we just make stream background RGBA. Oops. What do you think of that? That point should probably just be black. Or, I mean, it should be black, and then we just use the opacity to... Okay. Don't love this. Don't love it, but it's not horribly offensive. A job next week? It's a secret. I don't know. I mean, the client is a secret. It is a Nexus job, which is shocking because I thought Nexus was not, that we weren't doing that anymore. But, and it also, I should say, it's definitely not guaranteed. It seems to be happening, but hey, it could just suddenly not happen at any second. But if it happens next week. itch.io Creator Day. What does that mean? Unclear. Oh, really? Are you gonna... Did you talk to them? I mean, I honestly... I don't know how much to say or not say, but the... Yeah, welcome to YouTube. What's wrong with that? You don't like YouTube? I really expected, like, given the way some things went towards the end of last year, that there would not be more Nexus jobs. But, hey. Okay. I mean, I took an extra day to respond, so who knows? Maybe maybe I won't hear from them again. I don't know. This is not very good, but I've seen worse, I guess. Wait, what is that? What does that do? You want me to blur the card? Wait, what? You want me to... Why are the cards blurred? Why are we blurring the cards? Why didn't that work anyway? Oh, behind the... Wait, okay, sorry. On the... But that just goes on the title, right? On the... Are you saying you want it to be blurry behind the little stream info panel? Is that what I'm hearing? I never use CSS filters. Is that a thing people do? Wait, on the card? Why on the card? There's nothing behind the card to blur. Yeah, but why would it? But the background is just a gradient. I feel like what the background is just... I could see maybe wanting to blur behind here. Okay, what... Anything you say, life is yours. What do you want? You want a card that's blurry? I mean, I could see... How do you do that? Blur just behind there. I never, ever use CSS filters. Oops. I don't know. I don't know about this. Why didn't that work at all? What? What did I break? Oh, great. Is this what you wanted? I think it looks pretty good, personally. That's what you were going for, right? I just did what you told me to. Did you want a backdrop filter, perhaps? And not a filter? Does that even work? I mean, it's just... I don't know about that here. I could see it on the stream. I do think I agree that I don't want the I don't want this to be white. We'll just go with F. Did this work? Doesn't seem like that worked. I think you're a crazy person. I think blurring a subtle gradient is not What? How come this didn't work? Oh, there it goes. Well, that is very blurry. Well, like an 8. Still seems like a lot. Why is this so aggressively caching? Even that's a lot. Okay, I'll give you a little blur up here. Is that good enough? Still seems like a lot, though. Bleh. It's subtle. I am Control-Shift-Ring. I need to just keep this open because I do have console. I have whatever it is, disable cache when this is up, and I don't have to remember to Control-Shift-R. Okay. So, I mean, this is kind of lame. But I guess the really easy answer is just what? Pointer events none? Does that pass them through to the child? I can't remember. Yeah. Then we don't even need a name. We don't even need a anchor here, really. And we don't have to worry about this. Simplify life very slightly. Okay, I mean, I feel like down here wants a little more padding. We could make the hashtags links. Not going to do that. I guess tags. Well, actually, we could get the tags, but I don't care about that very much. Okay. Is this good enough? Life is yours. I know you want a purple glow. Is everybody a VTuber now? Is it that? I mean, I don't really watch Twitch because I can't deal with all the ads. But purple on the wait, purple, and you want me to use Twitch branding? I like the red because the red to me says live. I feel like this title could be a little bigger. Or what do we call that category? Yeah, I think that is a good idea, actually. A min width on the viewers. I would agree with that. Why didn't that work? Why? Wait, what is your problem? That is viewers, right? What, Oh, because I don't have the stupid panel open and I'm forgetting to... Good grief. Nailed it. Okay. That'll be $7 million. Okay, we got a... Is that a VTuber? Or that's just a human with an anime girlfriend? VTuber? VTuber? Is this a VTuber? That's like a foot stream. VTuber? It's a VTuber? Look at all these VTubers. An eye icon? Oh no. Next to the... What is that site that, I actually really like it. What is that called? That, it's not the Noun Project. It's that other one. The, SVG repo. Can't you just get out of my face? How about can't you just get the... I mean, we can also just link to it. I think you're not supposed to. This is going to look incredible, by the way. Are you ready for how good this is going to look? Why are you making this more complicated? Okay, but I refuse to scale it down. Excellent. Oh. I don't know. Why didn't it respect the color? I mean, to do it well, you know, if I wanted to do it in a way that was nicer, I guess, I feel like it'd be a bit more complicated. Or font would be nice because then we would know that the alignment was good. I don't actually understand why the height. What are we doing here? You can't just do no, wait a sec. I guess I'm confused because I would normally do this with like a font icon. But I need to, okay, for the color of that, to color, just arbitrarily give a color to an SVG. What is going on with the bitrate? Also, why are we so hung up on, how did this become a CSS stream? I blame life is yours. Does this need to be... The container of viewers is not flex, is it? We have to make viewers flex for that justify center to work. Does that actually work? I'm so behind the times on that.
Very much alike.
Why would I use ChatGPT when I have chat the life is yours? Why did fill not work? Did you tell me the interior of a given graphical element? You put that directly on the... I mean, would I have to stick the SVG tag in here for that to work? For I to work? Instead of an image?
Very much alike.
Okay, this doesn't look good. Some might say it looks bad. What, is it stroke? But surely it's, well, does this, you sure this works if it's not an SVG element? Yeesh, no thanks. Oh, we just invert it. Good grief. I mean, the other option is just to paste the SVG tag in there, right? Can't be that. That would be very silly to do, though. Surely there's a way to do this that isn't dumb. Stroke did not. Well, because it's an image tag. It's not a graphical object where, right? Like fill and stroke won't apply, or sorry, yeah, fill and stroke won't apply just to an image, will they? I mean, the very short answer, which feels absurd, feels like an insane person way to do this, is just to invert it. Only a lunatic would do this. A lunatic like life is yours. How? That doesn't look very good, does it? Why isn't that? When inverted, the black must not have been pure black, huh? It does say it's pure black. So why didn't invert work? Oh, because it was not fully invert. Okay. Are you happy now? I know you're not. I'm not happy because we don't have a drop shadow on the boxes. Do I need a drop shadow on the boxes? Yeah, I do. Isn't there a will a box shadow respect a border radius? Why are you making... This is not how I'm intended to spend my day. I'm being bullied into CSS. I don't really like that, honestly. Oh, that's a no. That's a no on that. Okay. Oh, wait, do you recognize... Oh, yeah. Let's go to Hardanger. Make white. Make the shadow white? Outrageous. Maybe on highlight. Okay, well, look at these. There's people with some viewers using heat. That's cool. What is this complaining about? How do I hide? Okay. What are you mad about? I mean, the weirdest thing about this is we're using Vue.js for no reason at all. But I don't really want to bother changing it to something else. Danger. Danger. Okay. Who's this person who has 136 viewers? Hardanger. It's good. Okay, let's see how this is. Why does this take so long?
Hardanger.
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 Is Hardanger right? That doesn't sound right to me. I misspelled pronounce, huh? Norwegian pronunciation. To the fjord. Hardanger. Let's go. Y'all want to go to Hardanger? Hey, y'all.
Hi, I'm going to be showing you how to tune your Hardingfele today, the Norwegian Hardanger fiddle.
Life Fissures taught me that the proper way to pronounce it is Hardanger. Okay, well, we did this. Great. Why did we do this again? Ooh, that looks not good, huh? What, what's going on here? What, well, I just don't understand why the wrap is like this at 390. Why would it even think that it wanted to show 2? Is it that flex? What do we call it? This thing, flex basis? If we don't have flex basis, it's going to be amazing. But I don't understand why it would ever think this was a good idea. I don't want it to do like media breakpoint stuff. I have to. Flex basis auto. Flex basis 0. What does that do? I don't do auto. I bet this feels like this is going to do something insane though. Cool. I think the flex basis as the min width is makes no sense. Is it a like pixel size thing? Because it's technically. Oh, I probably don't have a. Oh, okay. Well, wait. There's we probably need a viewport tag, right? Or what's its face? What is this? One of these? I think that's the actual problem. Adorable. We did it. I guess we can, since we're forcing the heights of these, just to make the load a little less clunky. And these need units, right? That's not right. What did we say it was? This should be 180, right? I'm bad at math. What's up? Wait, sorry, do what? Set a min width on them. Rem on the eye. Wait, what am I doing on the eye? What are you saying? Also, why is the eye not vertically centered? I thought we fixed that. Did I break it? Wait, what did I do? What is wrong? Oh. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. That's not where that was supposed to go. Thank you. It goes here. I was just testing you. That worked pretty well. Ooh. Why did that? What did I just do? You didn't want that eyeball to be that size? Wait, what did I just break? Why is this not appropriate for the image? What have I done? Why does this say width 0, height 0? What? I thought PX was required. Oh, it's required for CSS, but not here. Here, when it's the width and height attribute, I think it is unitless. It's always pixels. Sorry, got that mixed up. Okay, so what are you mad about, by the way? Nothing important? Okay, well, that's fun, right? You know, like I think it is a requirement for any measurement in CSS that isn't 0 requires a unit, but the width and height attributes are always pixel, and I was just mixing that up. Cool, except the problem is that no one is going to use this except for me. Like, I'm the only one who's ever going to use this, so I would be playing unskippable ads for myself. Unskippable ads like these. Okay, that... I mean, I feel like other than the ridiculous amount of time we just spent on... What were we doing? We were watching The Sleeping Person. On CSS, purely for the entertainment of Life is Yours. That went relatively smoothly. I mean, the big issue is like the back end of this is not very robust. I'm requesting a Twitch token every time. I am not being very careful about what I do with the, like, there's no error handling or anything on those multiple queries, whatever. It's just very, very fragile. A copy button for raid. I don't know. Sounds like too much. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You're a monster. I don't want to work on this anymore. I already worked on this too much. I appreciate your attention, though. What time is it in Norway? That's a normal time. You were out of control. This already does more than it is supposed to. I can't believe I spent all this time running CSS like a animal. Get out of here. I mean, you know this list is different every time, right? There's no... It's kind of weird that the body padding doesn't apply to the bottom. Is that weird? Okay, here's a real question. Should I take this opportunity to rebuild the Heat website with Astro? And is that going to mess people up? It would certainly make some things a little easier. But I don't want to complicate the demos at all. And I don't want to break anybody, you know, obviously I don't want to break anything for people who are using the demos. This is not Astro. This is just a web page with client-side view. If it was Astro, I would be using Tailwind for sure. There's no build here. Which I should have just switched to Astro so I could be using Tailwind, but whatever. Okay, well, thanks for your help. Life is yours. This is beautiful, clearly. So the other thing I was gonna do today, what's going on here? DJ Dark Rabbit. What's going on with DJ Dark Rabbit? I hate Twitch. We'll never know what's going on with DJ Dark Rabbit because I don't have the patience to wait. So what? Can we use Heat to tickle their toes? Give them little toe tickles? I can't. Weird. Who wrote this? Who did the thing that shows people's icon? Because I've seen that a couple places now. Wait, should I be on streamelements.com for tips? I know it's working. I'm getting little tickles. I don't know who wrote the thing. I don't know who wrote the Heat thing to show icons, because I don't think I ever did that. We saw it a few days ago too. I wonder if it's a thing. Does Terrier Darts know about this? Is this a thing that's done with StreamerBot or something? Is it? The eye? Wait, which eye? What's wrong with the eye? My eye? Over here? Or a different eye? Micros forever. I'm stunned. I'm stunned by this command. What is going on over here? What am I? What? Oh, sorry, Mike Ross. Is this real? What is happening? I'm shocked. I'm shocked by everything I'm seeing. It's a beautiful... Is this poetry? Is this improvisational? I like the idea of people like writing like PowerShell scripts as poetry. How's it going, Microsoft Forever? Wait, what's wrong with the eyeball padding? Why is the eyeball not vertically centered? I was assured that I was told that the eyeball would be vertically centered. I don't remember. How did we do this? I am being distracted by Life is Yours. All I was doing, I want to just like make a little. Wait, what's going on over here? Kiss camera. Wait, is this person using Heat? So I'm building like a little. So I'm the author of an extension called Heat, where you can click the stream and things happen. Which these people seem to have Heat installed, but I don't see any kisses. So I don't know. Maybe Heat's broken. Is Heat broken? No, we got tomatoes. Anyway, so I'm just making like a little status page that shows everybody who's currently broadcasting and using Heat. And Life is Yours is being a taskmaster and forcing me to spend way too much time on the CSS, which I had no intention of doing. Okay, so the alignment of the eyeball. So it actually looks like that eyeball image has, is that true? That this eyeball image, the bounding box is weird? No, it's just not vertically centered. Within the viewer. So what do we need? Do we need to okay, there's probably two things we should do. One, we should probably actually stick this in a span, just so I feel better. It feels weird. And then what did we say? We said viewers was flexy. What do you want to learn? Wait, this is gonna go on my resume. The last thing I want to do is write straight CSS for anybody. What are you seeking to learn? Just web stuff? Or extensions specifically? Coding specifically, I think it kind of depends on what you want to do with it, right? Do you want to make games? Do you want to work on graphics? Do you want to work on web pages? Like, I think it's helpful to kind of start with an idea of what you want to make. There's WebMage. Speaking of web development, out of it, there's a cloud of smoke and the WebMage appears with his catchphrase, "Yo." Why didn't this work? So we made that flex. We don't care about that really. Why is the eye? Well, we don't need to do that here, right? So it's like, what is it? Flexbox, vertical, center is what? Can we just do this? Go on a DJ Dark Rabbit. Look at those eyeballs. Cool. Cool. But, all right, so Heat's not happening. Is that true? Hurts my feelings when people have Heat installed and they aren't using it. Did I lose the thing? Wait, you don't web dev anything? You're just a mage. You don't have to dev. So web development, I think, here's what I would say, and I think Life is Yours might echo this. For better or worse, like lots of just general app, software development is really web development now, because lots of what you would consider apps are really just web pages wrapped in something. So learning the basics of web development might be valuable for you, both for traditional web design jobs and for jobs that are there. What do you think about Life is Yours? And for jobs that are app jobs, but it's really a web page. So from that standpoint, I mean, there's tons of websites for it. There's tons of like coding boot camps. My personal recommendation always is, for me personally, is I'm a person who learns by doing things. And so it's just like start playing and experimenting. I know everybody does not learn that way. If you're a person that learns well from videos, find some videos. If you're a person that learns well from books, find some books. But for me, making things is the way that I learn to do things. If you're web mage, you have like a dark patron that you sacrifice to, and that's how you learn things. Yeah, or copy paste. I don't know about this. According to Life is Yours, you just need to use ChatGPT. Okay, so this is reasonable. It's not offensive. So I don't really understand why we don't have a margin at the bottom. It's a little bit weird, right? Look at all the DJ Dark Rabbit has all these viewers, but what are we looking at, by the way? Is this a party in like VR chat or something? Or is this a party in Final Fantasy XIV? An Extra Life DJ? Wow. All those followers. All these viewers. Okay, I'm going to turn this on. Sorry if it's really loud. Okay. I do like that little the LED goggles, but I hate this person because they have heat installed, but they're not using heat. So lame. What about Catatonia? It's probably a Twitch ad, huh? I'm just waiting for a Twitch ad to load. Oh, did the fun thing happen where Chrome stops loading things? You may be wondering why I built a PC 4 months ago and have yet to switch it. Because it's a pain. I don't want to like move all my work stuff over, but we're overdue. We are overdue to. Okay, cool. What if we open Edge? It works. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Chrome on this machine. There's no real explanation. What is wrong with Twitch right now? Is it me? My connection seems okay.
6 bricks.
Okay. I hate all the ads. Like how are you supposed to do anything? Like I don't even like. I don't know, the external cheese thing. I don't even know. Who cares? Honestly though, like ads, I do have Prime. If you have Prime, you're not supposed to see ads. I thought you still did. I don't think Prime is ad free. I mean, I'm not logged in Edge, but I don't think so. I think you still see ads. It sucks, and it's one of the worst things about it is you're just trying to raid somebody. You like think, oh, I'm gonna raid you and then talk to you because I just raided you, and then an ad pops up immediately, and you can't talk to the person you just raided. It's so stupid. Okay, is he doing anything here? Kind of feels like the answer is no. Why do these people install Heat and then just not use it? I need to make Heat yell in the channel. I need to make Heat like, which I can do weirdly. I can use extensions to talk in people's channel. Oh yeah, they've made it. I like that's why I keep opening windows and putting them in the background while they're playing because it's seemingly they are watch. I don't even know how you do that. I assume there's some API to know that, right? Like if the window is fully hidden or paused or whatever. Like I believe I was opening tabs and seeing an ad, and if I switched to another app, the ad paused until I switched back to the ad. That might not be true, but that felt like what was happening the other day. So how do I get paid off? Ad time is crosstabs. I want bribery money from Twitch. Speaking of, guess who paid me? Not Twitch. That was a trick. Twitch has not paid me for the work that was done in November. Maybe I'll get paid next month. That'd be very exciting. I hope they're enjoying all the interest-free loan that I have given them. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh God, it's so irritating. It took so long to finally like work out the billing and talk to the right person, and my billing contact left the company and whatever. So it took forever to even get to where I was like ready to set up the invoice. Then I had to go to their stupid corporate onboarding stuff with tax information. And then it was all messed up because it was Twitch Germany and they had to bill through Amazon UK, whatever. Everything sucks. And then I finally get to the point where I can upload an invoice to them. And it very clearly is dated based on the date of the work. And that was like when I fill out everything, it's like the date of the work, everything. They decided to do, it was crazy even. I think they do net 90. I think it wasn't even net 60, net 90, but they did it from the day that they accepted the invoice, which again is their fault that it took me 2 months to even be able to send them an invoice. So not only do they like cause all this friction with stupid corporate onboarding stuff to be able to send them an invoice, but then they're like, oh, thanks for the invoice. I guess since you got it to us today, the net 90 starts today, not months ago when it should have. Emails, nothing is legally binding if you're Amazon. If you're Amazon, literally nothing is legally binding. You can do whatever you want. I mean, they'll pay me eventually, presumably, but I don't have much say over when and how that happens. And annoyingly, I should actually probably pay attention to that. They're paying me in pounds, which I'm pretty sure costs me money to deal with the exchange. And then, like, I don't know how the exchange rate has changed since the work was done. Are we, no? Okay, we got kisses. Okay. Our buddy here, Dandy in the Bronx is actively using heat, which is good. I'm just cranky. I'm trying not to be so cranky all the time, but what can you do? Everything's so crankiness inducing. Like the fact that Chrome just periodically decides not to load content is really weird to me. I mean, Chrome is working. Can it find Google? That would be funny if it could find Google and nothing else. Yeah, Chrome can't even find Google. But I don't want to kill Chrome because I am using it over here. I wonder sometimes if that's what breaks heat too. I don't actually know like the interplay of Chromium Chrome processes on the, I mean, they're all their own process all over the place, right? Like, because sometimes it weirdly seems like things breaking on the outside will break the OBS. Excuse me, break things in OBS as well. But again, everything is so broken all the time, it's hard to even blame one thing. So I'm pretty into the status thing. I do feel like I do want to, what would that look like? So if we decided to port this site to Astro, which is probably a good long-term thing, the biggest issue is not breaking the existing Okay, I'm gonna admit now, I didn't think very hard when I made this. Definitely wasn't thinking deeply about like a sustainable architecture. So the issue we have, it's going to be very fun to develop this with Chrome not able to refresh. That's cool. That's very cool. So here, the issue is this, is that a number of these pages are just like content pages, right? They don't have anything to do with, a number of these pages are just straight up content pages, and a number of these pages are demo pages, right? And it would be nice to kind of have some separation of those in the GitHub repository so it's easy for people to see where the demos are. I think the issue is that by default, Astro, which I like Astro generally. So far it's worked well from why do I keep, okay, I'm gonna quit Chrome. So sorry if I vanish for a moment. I'm sorry, there's no music, but we're gonna just kill Chrome. Chrome is not exiting. So, okay, got some lingering Chrome windows. Chrome is now not opening. So I guess we're gonna, do we have any rogue Chromes here? Definitely love it when opening the task manager like weirdly grinds the system to a halt. Why does task manager take so like why is task manager resource intensive? Also, why is VS Code using 2 gig of memory? Why? Why does VS Code have 50,000 processes? Just a question that I have. And let's just close this. Why? Why was VS Code using 2 gig of memory? Any guesses? Like, okay, sorry, chat, I'm almost back. Okay, maybe I'm back. Let's get the music back up. 2 gig of memory for VS Code, huh? That's neat. This machine has a fair amount of memory. Right, I put extra memory in this machine fairly recently, which I think is partially when my troubles started. Why is Edge running? Edge is not actually running. Nor is Chrome. No, Chrome is running now. Sorry, Chrome is running. I don't know why it has 15 sub-processes, but sure. Edge is not running at all. So I don't know what that's doing. Do we have all those random Node.js? Yeah, where we have these like rogue Node.js thing? I don't know. Those love to just show up on this computer. Who knows why? Also, VS Code is also not running. So that's pretty cool. Why is it everything? Okay, I need to like have some kind of thing for Life is Yours to throw confetti or something, but I can't help it. Why is it so bad? Why is Windows so bad? Why is Windows so bad? Why is VS Code so bad? Why is Chrome so bad? Why is it all so bad? It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh. I really was trying. I was trying to not. Oh, we need to make one that's just like exploding bombs or something. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. I mean, now I have a new purpose for my streams, which is just to have a hard time constantly. So yeah, fireworks would be good. Just have hard times constantly, so Life Is Yours feels good about his own issues with software development. Yeah, why did we never make fireworks? You know what? I think we did, but we made them in Unity. I think that was one of the really, really early demos. And we did it in Unity, I remember. I want to make this little robot real, by the way, up there. I've been thinking about it. I got this 7-inch screen over here. I was shopping for the right color beige. We could do it in WebGL for sure. We did write it once and we wrote it in, we just made it in Unity. Just didn't happen to, there's no, the particle system's really easier to deal with in Unity. We'd have to do it ourselves in, I mean, it doesn't need to be 3D, right? It can all be 2D. We can just do it in, what's its face? You know that thing? What's that thing called? Pixie? Pixie.js? Okay. What? So we were entertaining the possibility of rebuilding this in Astro. And the thing I just can't quite remember is the, like, I know you can like work around this. HTML extensions can be placed in the source pages and used directly as pages. So what we could do, I mean, all of our random content can be just whatever. It can be, in this case, it probably makes sense to make them Astro files. Probably. Rather than the front-end view. However, I think we want the demos to just be as vanilla as possible. Had I really thought about this long ago, I would have added another layer of hierarchy in the URLs, so it'd be like /demo /heatmap /demo whatever, because I would like to have all the demos grouped together. Like, yeah, content collection or CMS. So we could do content collections, but I don't know about that. Yeah, you could do redirects. But there's no real reason to do redirects on a statically generated site, right? Like if you're going to just statically generate it, you just put it in the place you want it, which I do on my site with the markdown files because it's pretty easy to override where that stuff comes from. But a content collection with HTML files, I don't think you can do that. I think content collections have to be markdown because you have to have front matter. So I've done this before where we would basically have our own we'd have a demos folder, which is where all the demos were, and we might just like copy them over directly. It's a question on if we'd want any templating in the demos, right? Like if I think public actually gets copied directly over. Is that true? Yeah, they get copied over directly. It's just, you know, so that'd be the easy way to start, is just put all the demos in public. Do I really want to do this is the actual huge question here. So I'm streaming 2.5 hours. I did maybe want to look at analytics. This would probably be a somewhat wise decision. Okay, let's push what we have, which I should just be this is the wrong project. Thought we had that open. Heat. So I think status is the only thing that's right. Okay. Oh boy. Do we try to do this like in place? Definitely just I don't want to break anything for anybody, but the public folder should be copied directly, and then everything else could be templatey. It would be sort of nice to have some templatey stuff here because we do have lots of repetition, but I really don't like making example code complicated, you know? So the thing that I could imagine doing, shoot, it also means, okay, we would want to make another branch before really getting into this, because it means we can't host it at GitHub anymore because GitHub is idiotic and only really supports Jekyll. I think there's ways to get around that with more complex like CI/CD stuff on GitHub, but it's not instant kind of the way it is with Cloudflare Pages or Netlify. What is this? Ah, yes, my privacy page. Why is there jQuery in here? I wrote this so long ago that it had just jQuery in it? Wow. This is before Life is Yours bullied me into never using jQuery. That's been a while. Which I'm glad for. I mean, there's no reason to use jQuery in 2023. And there was no reason to use jQuery in whenever that was, 2018 or 2019. So, friends, what do we want to do? Oh, that's the fancy demo page that like magically... Okay. Getting started. What I feel like is about to happen is we're about to have yet another heat, like another heat fork. I'm all confused though. Where did I put that must be somewhere else. And get or jobs. No, it's a project. Projects 2023 heat queues. Gonna ask me for a project name. Or do I need to like make the folder first? Yes, proceed. Is this a good use of my time? I don't know. Like, it's a thing that we probably have to do one of these days. Where should we create your project? Can it be like in the current directory? Include sample files. It's recommended. Is this a good use of our time? Yes. I was answering yes to that thing. I wasn't saying good. I love this though. This I love. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. Okay. Take back everything bad that I said. Do you plan to write in TypeScript? I do, in fact. How strict should it be? Pretty strict. Initialize a new Git repository. Yeah. That's going to be a little weird because we'll have to do that Git, what's its face? Git mirror. So we do want Astro add Tailwind probably. Wait, how do we not already have Astro? Huh. Wait, where am I? This is not the right place. Astro set up a project for us that doesn't include Astro? That's right here. But it's just an old version. That's funny. So their little like project initializer. Sure. Sure. Thanks for that. Okay, so now we have a silly little website, right? Yeah, the thing about, I gotta remember how to do this, like to mirror this to a branch of an existing repository. Seem to remember that being slightly weird. So can we do, I want to switch to Yarn, but it's like we're already in NPM land. I did alt click. We made our own website.com. Very exciting. So we have source, we have all this crap. We got public, which gets copied directly over. Oh, we can have a little heat SVG icon. Very exciting. What's in the environment file? Nothing yet. Okay. Okay, so if I were you, the layouts, I kind of forget how to do that, right? Because you have to have, right. So that's kind of like the meta template. Which would be kind of nice, honestly, for the demo files, but I just don't know. But maybe let's not worry about that just yet, I guess. That's the page. That's the page. That's kind of weird, though. I wonder why this isn't scoped. Or maybe that works differently in Astro. I just don't remember. So in terms of pages we know we want immediately. I think we can get away with like about / index.markdown and help / index.markdown and wait, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Or did it? Wait, that's very strange the way this is showing that versus the way it's showing this. Maybe I didn't. New file. Okay. What else did we have? Like, what else was a requirement? We had about. Seems like we had to have a terms page. Maybe. You know, the homepage could probably be. Markdown. It just depends on if we want to manually populate with the demos. It'd be kind of cool to eventually get to the point where we are manually populating with the demos. That makes the demos... It just makes it harder to straight up just look at the source code and see how something is done, which I don't like that. I had another idea. I don't know if I like it. That we push the Astro build, like the built page to GitHub. I don't know about that. I'll think about that a little bit. Okay, so then we have status is also status is going to be an Astro page. Terry Darts, how's it going, buddy? Are you winning some? Look what we made. I was art directed by Life is Yours. Let's see. It's everybody who's live, currently live, who's using what's its face. You know that thing we made? Heat. And now I'm being bullied by myself into... Thanks. We spent like an hour just aligning the eyeball in there because, you know, Life is Yours is a real taskmaster. But the sad thing is we don't know that they're actually, like that heat is actually active, you know? We know that that each of these people has the extension installed and the extension is active, but we don't know if they have a heat experience up. We can tickle this person's toes, which is good. Well, so, I mean, Life is Yours, that's part of why I want to do the templating thing. That's why this isn't pushed yet. Like, if we do Astro templating, then we can have a shared header that works across all the heat pages, then it makes life a little easier. Shared header and footer. That's the main reason I was even thinking of templating. Wait, what did I say? We? About what? I always say we. I mean, you know, everybody's helping me make heat by breaking it, and then I have to fix it. So in other words, I don't know that I care. I mean, we could add header, footer, all that stuff to this page, but I don't know that I care about that if we're planning to launch this new version with all that stuff built in. It's a royal we. I always refer to myself in the plural. Okay, so is this all of the like static pages? We have the about page. The demo page technically, we don't really use that page very much and nobody knows about it, but It might technically count. I don't know. I forgot about the piano. I forgot we had a piano, everybody. Does the piano work? Is that really loud? Sorry if that's super loud. Oh my gosh, is that super, super, super loud? I'm sorry. Wait. Okay. Was that deafening? Normally Life is Yours immediately throws a fit if I do something that was too loud, so. Okay, I'm sorry. Volume's hard. Getting the volume right on stream is hard. Uh-oh, I double-clicked. T-Mobile. Okay, Ben, this is going to shock you. Get ready to be shocked. The Twitch API is bad, and the Twitch extension API is bad, and you can't do video overlays on mobile. It just doesn't exist. I know that comes as a surprise, because I know, up to now, everything I've said makes it sound like the Heat development platform is good, but it's not. The tomatoes really add a lot to this. I mean, we're just not there yet, Ben. There's no, yeah, it's one of those open questions that's just, there's CS departments around the country are trying to figure out how you show video on mobile where you could click it. But fortunately, it's just not, we can't do it. We don't have the ability to do that. I did make a Heat mobile a couple years ago for a Twitch event, and it was not very good. In fact, I would call it bad, but maybe I'll make it again and make it bad. The real thing I need to make is the new Sudoku extension. That's what we're missing here. Yeah, but yes. By the time we get to the 2090s are going to be big for streaming platforms, I'm sure. Is Twitch going to exist in 2090? Good thing I'll be 110 years old and I won't care. Oh, Terry, by the way, everyone, Terry is a Sudoku celebrity now. We have Sudoku royalty in our midst. The hottest new constructor on Earth. Okay, so what does this do? Like if we were like terms, status, help, about. What's the matter with you? Oh, I think you can't actually do this, right? Like a Astro page. What is the syntax of an Astro page? Layout? Or do you just need some... Wait, not you. You're not the one that's broken. That would be the status page where we're doing fancy pants stuff. And then what is this? Just delete every single thing. How's that sound, everybody? Hey. Cool. Help. Still having trouble with the selection thing. Well, maybe that was just me. Status. What else? About help status terms. It's a cool website. I hope everyone likes my cool website that I made. Pretty good one. So what we probably want to do is the following thing. Probably, in fact, we would want this in the layout. Is that true? Do we think we always want that, like a footer? Probably, right? Probably always want that. Wait, Volane? Is it Volane? Oh, I do also need the golf clap is critical. Volane, how's it going? I mean, Notepad is Notepad's powerful. Did I show you this insane thing? I feel like I need to show you how insane this thing is. How truly bonkers this thing is. So it's a little programmable dial. I don't think I showed you this, but speaking of Notepad, the way you program this thing, this little programmable dial, so this thing has clockwise, counterclockwise, it has press, counterclockwise, clockwise, and it has press and hold. So it has 6 inputs, right? When you plug it into your computer, it emulates a keyboard. And so it's sending all of those as keyboard events. And so by default, it is sending the key codes for, what you would have on your media keys, volume up, volume down, play, pause, all that kind of stuff. But it is programmable in the craziest way I've ever seen in my life. So if we open Notepad, and this is what they tell you to do. They tell you to open Notepad and put your cursor in Notepad, right? And then do not touch your computer in any other way. And then holds down on this button and plug this in and release, and it will go into its insane programming mode where it starts typing menus in Notepad. And so, and every time I input stuff in here, it will change Notepad. So like, see the line that is just highlighted, like literally Windows highlight in Notepad? I can enter setup mode, and then I can make choices, but this menu system is being displayed in Notepad. It's bonkers. So if I want to program clockwise, I go here and I click, and then and if I say what key I want, it will now go through and type. It's just typing, emulating a keyboard, and it will type every possibility out, and it takes a long time to program this, by the way. And once it has fully done that, then you can go up and down and say like, yes, I would like F13. And then when you're ready, you go back. It's crazy. Well, it's even weirder. It's even like, Grimblone, how's it going, dude? It's almost like a terminal, but the issue is this. Okay, whoever came up to this, I think, was quite clever, even though this is ludicrous. So this thing can emulate a keyboard, right? You plug it in, it shows up as a keyboard. That's how it works. And then somebody's job was like, well, how do you program a device that, by the way, is one way only? It doesn't have to be. They certainly could have set this up so that it was actually a USB hub and it showed up as a serial port and showed up as a keyboard, whatever. But like computers can't send data back to keyboards. And so the conceit is like, well, we can get data out of this and you can touch it. So you're like are using it to program itself and it's just showing you what it's doing. It is I've never seen anything like this. It is so weird and kind of terrifying because I when I first set it up, I had the buttons mapped to thing like space and enter, and every once in a while if I like bumped the desk a little bit, it would start to input things. So that's why I have them mapped to F13 through 18 so I don't accidentally like also I was worried that it's just going to like phone home to China in the middle of the night and just like log all my keys and then while I'm not looking, open a Chrome browser, navigate to a web page. Anyway, it's crazy. It's kind of cool though. I mean, yeah, it's so I don't even know what to liken that to. I really have never seen anything quite like that. No, you don't need to save that. Thanks. Yeah, that's true. That's relatively true. Like what have I not shown on stream? I don't think I've shown my full address, like my full home address. Have I? I've definitely narrowed it down quite a bit, but I don't think I've just straight up shown my home address. Okay, so look at this incredible webpage we have. How do you do... Can you do a layout in a markdown file, by the way? How do you use... You can, right? Okay, you can. It's kind of annoying though. I have to do the full path of it. I think there's ways around that actually where you don't have to. So for the markdown pages in the front matter, oops. I think you have to do something like this. I think there's a way to do this. Yeah, I think you can essentially set like search, like a search. Yeah. Where it's almost like include paths. You could say like, hey, look here. But we have so few pages. I don't know that it's worth setting up special cases. Terms is going to be like that. And then this is different though, actually, because this we actually have to wait, where am I? Status, layouts, layout. No, layouts, layout. Okay, nope, one more try. Layouts, layout.astro, and then this is that not how you actually do that? I don't remember, really. I mean, it should just be this, but one level deeper, right? Excuse me? Oh, do I have to have like one level of... Do I? Is that a requirement? Or is it mad that I'm missing title? That would make a bit more sense. Okay. I broke the... Well, yeah, sure. Astro's not bad. It's not... I mean, of all of these kinds of things that I've used, it's like relatively inoffensive. Oops. That did not do what I want. I want to copy this. I want to find all these. Nope. I want to go to the end of those. I did not do what I wanted at all. Oh well. I mean, I'm sure there was a way to do it, but here we are. Whatever. Dave, wait, my name is Dave McBuston. Who told you that? Something just happened over there with that knob. You know, Dave McBuston. It's just me, Dave McBuston. Oh, thanks for the follow, Volane. I have a hard time reading the letters and numbers. It's a me thing. I apologize. Okay, so we did manage to get. So how do we set these with in the markdown? Will it take our front matter title? Or no? Seems like a no. How do we set the props? But how do we set the props? Because the layout. Oh, is it because I didn't quote it? That's not how you do anything. Why? Should probably keep that open. How do you think you do this? Like setting the props, like the layout's props. Markdown layout props. I mean, that's sort of annoying though, right? Because if you need it to work with, if you want your layout to be using one layout for all three. I see. So you can get away with this. That's reasonable. That's interesting. Okay. That is not how I would have. I was wondering if you had to do something like that, but that is definitely not how I was imagining it. Okay. So our props. So in the layout here, we would do. Okay. Okay, very exciting. This is web development. Very cool. And then what else do we need? Terms. Okay, once we have this set up, it should go relatively quickly. Rude. Crudeness happening in the chat. What? Can I just eat black olives for lunch? Can I just have like a... Oh, that's sweet. My sister's sending me a birthday present soon. I think I broke something. I did break something. What did I break? Broke something important. It was a certificate thing. Got to think about that. Grimbone's going to order 17 hot dogs from Wendy's. Do they have any specials today? What's going on at Wendy's Milk Bar? Can I pick your lunch, Grimbone? I think there's literally nothing at Wendy's Milk Bar that I would eat. Do they have anything that I would put in my mouth? Never miss brekkie again. Wait. Are they saying that you should have ice cream for brekkie? Hold on. Are they... Never miss brekkie again? Are you... Oh, it's because this is cereal? Are they saying that you should have... Hang on. Are they saying that you should eat ice cream covered in cereal for brekkie? Good to know. Okay. Well, you're gonna want one of those. Wait, are these like are these real name brands in Australia? Like Supaloop? Is that a knockoff Australia Fruit Loops? These are very pretty. I do like the dotties. Very cute. Wait, they have chicken? I thought they only had hot dogs. They have chicken and bacon and melty cheese. Melty cheese is an ingredient, apparently. This is disgusting. What is on here? Axle grease? Gross. Okay, Ollie is cute. I give that is. This is more what I was expecting. The perspective of this is making me angry because clearly this is. I didn't even try. 100% Australian made. Ooh, get a chilla. What flavor is a green chilla? Flake shake. Oh, and the Dino Nuggies. Can't forget the Dino Nuggies. Wait a minute. They do have food for me. What? Wait, there's actually 2 things on the menu I can have? At Wendy's Milk Bar? What? I didn't. Well, I'm coming to visit. We're going to Wendy's Milk Bar. I'm gonna get this banana colada maybe. I'm stunned. I didn't think Wendy's was looking out for me. Does that mean they have other stuff made with coconut tonight? With coconut? Coconut Delight. We got smoothies. I could open my own Wendy's Milk Bar. You want a hot dog? Should I be a franchisee? What is so weird? Is that just banana bread? It looks very nice. I feel like every time Grimbone comes around, I end up looking at the Wendy's Milk Bar menu and just kind of feeling shock. So wait a minute. You're telling me, okay, let me just go down here and we'll talk about what I can have. Here's the things that I didn't think that Wendy's Milk Bar catered to me at all. Wendy's Milk Bar has for me Berrylicious sorbet. Wendy's Milk Bar has for me lemon lime sorbet. For me, passion fruit sorbet. I don't really love sorbet. Tropical sensation sorbet. Watermelon sorbet. That might be the end of the list. I definitely thought this said syphilis. It's not. You probably don't want to get a thick shake with syphilis. I can get this tropical, the tropical non-dairy smoothie. I could get the long black coffee. What does that mean? What? Hey, Grimbone, how come they call their coffee long black coffee? Is that a Australian thing? Why? Why would they do that? Okay. Okay, well, let's just move on. We get some tea. Possibly some churros. Possibly some hot chips. Well, but the dippers, aren't those made of animals? Anywho, well, long black coffee, huh? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, what are we actually trying to do here? I think we're trying to, like, take some content. I don't know what, like, I don't know. What do we actually want to keep here? Like on the terms page? I was not very thoughtful about this. Like, is there anything actually meaningful in here? It's just this, right? It's like, this is an art project. There are no warranties or guarantees. Sounds good to me. Why would you indent like that? Since anonymous click data from the viewers of the broadcaster, viewers can opt in to include their Twitch ID with the data sent. Okay, it's probably not actually true. I really do want to start stealing people's identity. I do want to do a thing that is, you know, the map thing. I want to do a map thing one of these days. Okay, and then the about page. There's very little information on this website. Probably not really worth doing the thing that I'm doing, but here we are. Good old Racco. Should we just do this as like Racco? Why does this have no styling at all? That seem weird? Like, literally none? There's something strange going on in the... I don't really want any of this. So we can do this global style if we want. But I don't really want to. Do we have no CSS? Is that a true statement at this moment? We don't need this card component. We may choose to do components for the status page, I guess. Okay, the help page says what? Oh, we do have some buttons in here, apparently. That's smooth jazz. It's not really. What do we call that? Got like a smooth Santana-esque. Not really any reason to do this because we could just put it in the title. We're all tables all the time. What else would we do? How, you know, it's not possible to format data. How else are you supposed to format tabular data if not in a table? It doesn't even make sense. Should probably make these links markdown links, but I don't care. Okay. Oops. Purge the HTML. Formatting seems questionable. Why don't these have I don't know, man. Like, why is there 0 styling? Doesn't that seem really strange? Wouldn't you expect the default browser styling? Who is where are we getting, or is that just Sigo as the default sans serif? Like why is there no text decoration? Why is there no, who says? Oh, that's the Tailwind default. Right, we're using Tailwind. Everybody, we're using Tailwind. I forgot that Tailwind like erase, like Tailwind, I kind of forgot about that. That's pretty nuts, huh? Tailwind is just like, you have no data. There's no data for you. Okay, do we try now? So do we want to try to, what do we want to try to do? Boxy? Body? Where's this? All this dumb crap. Well, we have to now rewrite for how do you do the thing where you kind of make like a composite Tailwind style, like I don't know what they call it. It's like are you using Windows 11? Are you properly using your cores, your performance cores that Grimbone hates? I don't know what to tell you. It's all bad, huh? We want to do this thing, right? Extracting classes. Okay. It's funny how they encourage this insanity. Yeah. But I kind of like the I mean, okay. Like if we wanted hey. Why are you mad? Did it want to be in Maine? What are you complaining about? I just can't remember how you make components. So there is front matter. Oh, it has to be. Is it explicitly a template? No. Well, that was weird. What just happened? That's a crazy thing to do. I'm having editor issues today. Who's to blame? Why are you angry? What are you talking about? Anyway, I don't think it actually matters. Like, I think... Oh, no, well, we have to have the content. So, like, is that how you do this? The slot? Now I have to remember how to use Tailwind since we've been writing normal human CSS all morning. So this is only in places that we would want a card. We want a big floaty card, which maybe we do on places like this. Ah. Oh, that gets pretty annoying. Let me think about this for a second. We probably just want another layout, right? Can you nest layouts? Like if I didn't want a component and instead I wanted my layout to be whatever, info, can I make terms use the info layout? And on the, that looks great. And then here, import layout from layout.astro, and then do like layout. Oh boy. Thanks for all your help, editor. Seem angry. So, and then in info is where I could decide to do like whatever styly div I want. Like, and this is where I would do the class BG white. The problem is okay, that works, but like you got to be sure that how do you do this? Just like radius 2 or something? I don't know Tailwind very well. Or border radius 2. Okay, we gotta look it up. Rounded, of course. How could I forget? Should I not be using Tailwind, Life is Yours? I feel like you're the one that talked me into it and you don't even use it. I love my baby cores. They're like little friends. It's like I have the big worker cores, like the big monsters, and then I have the cute little sprites that run around like cute little babies. Okay, how do we... What do we actually want to do here? Like the home page is going to be sort of its own dumb thing. On these pages, what is our... I really forget all of their weird Flexbox shorthand and whatnot. But I think I like it. I don't know. That's for grid though. That's interesting. I assume you use grid. This is what I was thinking. I misspelled justify content, but hey, what are you gonna do about it? Okay, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if I like this or not, honestly. I mean, these are just so short. But there's a real problem with this, right? Like with the apply and all of that, like stuff that comes purely from Markdown, we have an issue with. How do you do padding and tailwind? Oh boy, P. You would need the P. I don't really remember how it does. It's whatever these little dudes are. I also don't care very much. Okay, we'll figure it out. Can't you do percentages with these? Maybe not. Maybe that is the percentage. So, okay, so we do have this dumb problem with Tailwind, which is a solvable problem. We've got to do that apply thing where we sort of like force. So there's a few ways to do this. How do you, yeah, this guy. Where if you want your own applied base styles. Yeah, this by default, we do this to disable this. Yeah, okay. I think this is what we want. I gotta remember how to do this, but I think in our Astro config with integrations Tailwind, we want to say, we want to tell it to not apply base styles, which I think will break everything. And then we need to explicitly in layout, we need to make us, where do we do that though? Where's the appropriate, like, I did like, does that go in source? Or does it go in? I see. So we would need to be in source styles base.css or whatever. And this is where we would put all the Tailwind, this thing. And then we have to be sure to do this in our main fellow up here. I think, like in here, we need to import base CSS. Does that seem like a true statement? It seems like that worked. And then we have to do, and this is a little annoying, but now we have to do what? It's like apply H1. I don't, gosh. You know, like font large or whatever. Is that the way to do this? That doesn't seem right, does it? Tailwind apply. How do you do this? Oh, it's like this. That doesn't seem like it worked. I do sort of kind of feel like there's an issue. Okay, what did we break? Oopsie. How is this supposed to look? Oh, we have to. Okay, right. So do this. And we have to do this. Is it like that? Now are you happy or are you still angry? Hard to say. I think you're still angry. What am I forgetting here? About in this Tailwind config, the Tailwind config, which is fine. We have the Astro config, but they're not disabling the base styles though, which I want to do. I don't remember how to do this. I think maybe in their world they do disable base styles. That true statement? How are they doing this and still? I guess it's just the fonts. Okay, so it's just because they're not doing tailwindy kinds of things in there. Okay, sorry. What is the actual issue here? Internal or no Astros? Oh, did I just do something very silly? Like that's we're in source layouts, and I want to pop up a directory to base CSS. Is that not? Why are you mad? What obvious thing am I forgetting? I mean, I feel like I did this on my site, right? Didn't I do this exact thing? Source. Did I not? That doesn't. I have apply base styles false, and in my layout, I import Is it something about like this, where this lives? Like, I'm going to rename these things just because I want them to be names that I prefer, just to make sure there's not something weird happening with You are going to import. I feel like something weird is happening with. I'm going to rerun this. Sometimes that happens with like hot reload stuff. When you add new files, it feels like it doesn't get it. Okay. So I just want to see. Well, that's a little tricky, isn't it? Like as far as what. Because it's going to do something insane right now, right? Like it's not. That's not respecting the. I think this is how I did things before. So if I wanted to do this, for example, and that seems about right. Might as well import works and to Reddit, because hey, why not? And then in here, so all we did was just pull that right in. So what are you weird? Why are you weird? Are you happy now? Okay, now it's happy, I guess. So we lost our, oh, the footer's just down here being cool, huh? Interesting. I think that's because, why do I think that is? That's a bit annoying for sure. We could separately bring the footer in. I don't know. A lot of these are just things I've already solved on my site and just have to remember how. So then we could presumably do similar things here, right? And call this info, which is very attractive. It's very good looking. The same thing for help. Make help use info. What am I not remembering here? I see. That's how. So that would be, where did we do that here? And then on the old site, did we just show the heat everywhere we went? I guess we did. I don't like the heat logo anymore. I'm mad at it. Where do you think I might have put that? Here. Okie dokie. And then like on the, it's just on the info pages, or do you want to do it in layout land? This is a bit annoying, huh? Like, we definitely don't want to. Why are you mad? Do we just want to like pass the title props through? Like whenever you use info, we'll just pass Like if we... I think that's not how you do that, huh? It's not mustaches. How do you do that? If you want to pass this, I mean, is it like view style, or you got to say like, hey, this is a, let's see, like that kind of thing? That doesn't look right. Well, that looked extra broken. Don't know how you do that, like cross. Previously, I only had one layout. I don't think I had like layers of. Don't know. So, in these info lands, we did. That was weird. Why did... That seems like... Anybody know what I've done here? See, this web development is too boring and everybody just leaves. That's why this obviously... Just because we... Oh, it's just huge. That's why I didn't see it, because it's enormous. How did we do that in this land? Terry Darts is here. Terry loves whatever it is we're doing. Well, that looks very good. How do you make it froze? Flex direction, right? Let's just flex. Okay. Looks like trash, but hey. So, probably make this not look so bad. Would probably be a good idea. I don't remember how these... It's going to be MB4 or something like that, right? Really don't remember how we did this stuff previously. Help. It was very skinny, for one. So I think, okay, we're sort of getting there. Did you do 1XL or is it just XL? Okay, let's try to make the terrible version look like the slightly less terrible version. Can you just do this though? That doesn't seem like a thing you can do. You have to apply these individually. Can't remember if it's font bold or like, oops. That's very It's too much. Still too big also. Font large, font extra large. I want you to be just a regular fellow, I think. And there's probably a way. Oops. This is very frustrating. It's very picky. Okay. And then it's like zinc or something. Or just gray. Colors, I really can't remember. Colors zinc 20. Color gray. Okay, I don't remember how to do it. How do we do colors? Colors. Like color slate 400 or whatever. Like, what is the actual... How are you supposed to do this? Just when you use these... I don't want to customize. Just want to know color. Nope. I don't want customizing colors. Just want colors. Okay. You're killing me. I don't... Where's just colors? Text color. Good gravy. Okay, text. Text. Slate 400 or whatever. Probably not enough. I don't want to be... I don't like it. Right? Still too heavy. I mean, I must have had like a light and a... like, how do you do... What are the weight options? Font weight. I feel like medium, I see. Normal, light, extra light, medium, semi-bold. Does this actually work though? And then make this 8. Okay, we're very slowly approaching something. But then if we want this very slightly heavier. Also, I guess we do want a... Do we want the title? I'm not sure about that, actually. What's my opinion on that? Like where the rule goes with the title. I don't have a very strong opinion. I guess my very easy inclination is just do this, and then we would want to do a HR apply. I think we want much more padding on our card as well. I mean, I think we had way too much previously. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just the right amount. Okay. It's definitely not great, but it is gradually becoming less offensive. I actually want... Font. Also medium. And also gray, but very dark. And then this link, how do we want to, without forcing a component in, which is a whole can of worms, and just saying, I actually don't like that, this collapsing of, ugh, maybe it was a mistake to make these markdown. Is there a way to do that? Like kind of force... Like if you don't want to collapse your you don't want to vertically collapse things. It's color. Apply text purple. Does it know that? Does it know text purple? Wow, that is way too purple. Don't let Life is Yours see that. Hmm. More. Padding with those. So we're getting less offensive, but that padding that we're losing around these links is frustrating. Like, there's a way to do that. I don't remember what it is. Oh, is it this weird thing? Maybe it is this, where you add 2 spaces after a thing. That work? Or do we just break every single thing? How did that happen? What? What have we done? Okay. About page. Where were we? Help. The purple on purple not working super well. Gotta say. Which one of those is help? Maybe that one is. Okay. Right. Trying this thing. Forgot about that. The weird, like, 2 spaces after a thing. Doesn't seem like it works, though. Or like it's still getting collapsed. Why are there vocals on the... You can't trick me just by having it in another language. They're not fooling me. Oops. I did that wrong, didn't I? It's like this. Okay, these extra spaces mean nothing. And we put 2 spaces in front of this. Well, there was a trick for that, but there seems to be no trick. Go Terry, go Terry, go Terry. Hers. Okay, well that's broken in an exciting way. Weird. This is, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure any of the stuff we're doing today is worth it, but I am trying to slowly make heat more of a thing, like more of a. Why do I keep doing this incorrectly? Like a little more robust, a little more legit, a little easier for people to get into. Oh. Okay. How did I lose my extremely important Rackos? Can't have that. Gotta have the Rackos. Um, Man, I don't know how much this is worth fussing with, honestly. I would like a little more white space. And just stick a non-breaking space in here. Doesn't seem to fall for it. Okay. Don't love this, but ready to move on with my life. Why did it work down there but not up here? What? What? Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologize for coughing directly into the microphone. That was weird. Is that because I have the spaces here? Funny. Don't love it, but actually really don't like it. We could say that just in info that links. It's nice to keep these straight markdown, but not at the cost of making it annoying to do things. Also, are we just not closing a tag somewhere or something? Why do we have this crazy issue with the footer? I have the slot, and then the footer comes after the slot. Is it something about the way I did? Okay. In the footer. Should we just make a footer? I don't know. Anyway, in the footer, Text array 100 or something. Oh, that was very nice. Is it worth doing like this and then doing... Does this work? I just don't even know, like in the crazy... Okay, that did work. So, text gray, I don't know. Actually more like opacity, right? Weird. We do like text uppercase. I don't know how we do text transform. Make it small. Nice to have to search about every single thing. Very okay. It's hard to know like what needs prefixes and what doesn't, and so on and so forth. So that's good. Make that extra small text. Why would you, when I specifically indent something in a way that I want it, why would you think that you have the right to do that? Anyway. I just did this. You think I'd remember how to do it? Is it because these aren't individual divs or something? I guess not. I mean, I guess we just need... Play text center, if I was guessing. Okay. MX2, no, MY2 maybe? Oops. Live is yours. Thanks for your help and thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I miss you when you're not around. I hope you have a good night and I'll talk to you soon. Your mission in life is to trick Lana into installing Heat. We just need to come up with the right overlay, right? That's all. Something that won't be too distracting for her, but will be fun for chat, right? Maybe not. Okay, what are we doing? I made purple links just for you, and you're gonna leave me. I get it. I get it. They're very purple. Okay, what are we doing in layout? We are, yeah, let's make this giant. How about? And then I would kind of like to, go to bed. Wait, time in Norway. Bedtime, go to bed. It's after bedtime. How did we in the old site do this silly spacing? Like in the footer, what did I do? Probably something very silly, right? Oh, they're just of us. I see. Wait, why are you, what? Why are you, wait, was he okay? What happened to this guy? Am I gonna get trapped in a grain silo? This is too. I don't know about these choices you're making with your life. Well. Okay. Thank you for the warning. I will be careful when I go to grain silos. We have like a paragraph spacing, space between. Can we just do this? Like, could we just do, am I making this more complicated than it should be? Could we just like say, hey, in info, just be very gappy? I feel like that didn't work. Inside info. Inside info. So actually info we wouldn't want here. We would want you to be info. That still doesn't seem right. And I think I know why, unfortunately. I think there's gonna be. No. Why doesn't that work? Is it? I mean, I've definitely heard of that as a thing. I didn't know it was a. I don't know. I needed to be scared about it. Now I'm scared about it. Why do you think this doesn't work? Like, why? Is that P, that like in the same paragraph inexplicably? Like, why does that P get space, but this doesn't? Like, why does that element not get space between? All right, paragram? Um, why do you think that doesn't work? I mean, it's definitely doing something. You can see it introducing space between the H1 and the. It's because the A is. Do something really weird like this. Say everything is block. What's wrong? Like that adds some Y space, but it doesn't I guess the other way to do it is like Very silly way to do things. Oops. It's hard to tell what's breaking and what's working. Did I break things? It may not allow comments. I don't know. You'd think it would. What are you angry about? Are you angry? And that's kind of more what I'm after. It's just too much. It's too little. Well, okay. It does mean we can go get rid of if we go this route. I think we can go back here and get rid of our silly non-breaking spaces. Like a very weird way to do this. But so what did I say? I mean, I guess the one issue here is it does add a bunch of vertical nonsense, right? By why does that not work as expected? Like or does it? Does that work now? Okay, maybe that works now. Don't know why it works now. Maybe I fixed something else. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. Why doesn't this seem to be benefiting in the same way? Broken. Should probably eat food today, huh? Okay, get this. This is mark down everything. The best part of this is going to be when I change my mind and decide not to do this and just undo everything. Just delete this whole, delete it all. That's a fun part of a project. Okay, why is this not centered in the world? What did I break? Nobody knows. Oops. That's smart. Yeah. Make life easier to deal with all of it. Okay, I mean, it's not good, but it also wasn't good before. So the bar is very low. Nice low bar. And this looks great. The homepage looks very, very good. Okay, well, that seemed weirdly big. It's not a responsive image, I guess. Looks very silly. It looks silly and I'm embarrassed. And we've broken the fun vertical thing. But maybe the vertical thing wasn't that fun anyway. I don't care that much about it. I don't know. So here's the thing I want to try to do, and maybe that'll be the end of this stream since we're 4 hours in, is just the work that we did today. I got to think about this a little bit about like the status page. How much of this is just like straight up, can we just steal from ourselves? Well, not as much as I would like, but we'll see. Maybe more than I think. The thing that's going to be, oh man, I don't even think about it. How much time I spent building all the CSS, and now we're just going to rewrite it in Tailwind. But so I think style and script need to come out of here. And we do not want template. And okay, well, how do you do this? Like for front end code, I don't want to do this. Oh, Chris, how's it going? Please lurk away. Twitch. No, that is definitely true, Terrier. I think one of the things I absolutely need to do is like really try to funnel people to the channel and to the Discord from Heat. You know, like even in the like the configuration console, everywhere, just try to like funnel more people to get more follows, because it would at least be nice to like, you'd think people that were trying Heat out or people that use it would at least give me a follow. Right? Okay, I actually can't remember how to do this. Like as far as front-end JavaScript with I don't know if they do that, you know? I think the thing that I need to do, I can't actually do unless we use Alpine. Let me think about this a little bit. Astro 2.1 has shipped built-in image support. Look at that. Experimental. Experimental. Built-in image support. Well, okay. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I was just overcome with a wave of tiredness. Okay, so just, I need to, JavaScript. How do you do it? Like client-side code, I believe, and I may be totally wrong about this, but that Astro has no facility for client-side like component stuff, which is fine, but it means to do the same thing we're doing, we either have to continue to use Vue.js or we have to use Alpine. I'm not opposed to... I mean, I'm okay with Alpine, especially for very simple things like this. I don't remember how it works. Did this just link me somewhere and then link me right back? Cool. You control over how the script is loaded or initialized. Window Alpine start, etc., etc., etc. So you cannot extend. Do I have to do anything fancy to be a fancy lad? So we have a counter component. Do. Okay, so that's kind of nuts. How do we? What? X data count, initial count, but how do you? So this is annoying. I've had this issue before where you want like you know, like fetch data to show up, like use that with your Alpine template. Like, how do you do that? But I guess you can like kind of try to do the whole thing in okay. I think this is what we have to do. I got to think about it a little bit, but I think it's you got to do like the X data equals status, and then we got to do kind of a like not any of this really, at least not in this way, and instead we want to do something like const status equals a function. Oops. That is gonna so, but like editing that, I don't know. I have a hard time with this. In here we'll have channels. And then we'll just, I gotta remind myself how to do some of this stuff, but I think that's part of the idea. And then I don't have very much. I've used Alpine a very small amount, and it's okay. But like on the one project I was using it on, I gave up and switched to something more robust just because I needed a bit more. I need a bit more. So we want, so this is going to become a template. And the template is going to have an X for I'm not exactly sure that I can do this way, but we're going to try X data. And then how do you use these not as like as attributes? Oh, right. It's got to be like X text. Ugh, do I really want to do this? Already annoyed by this. Why is it mad about template? Okay, it's just mad about this stuff, I guess, still. And this is X text. I think in these cases, you really do just use when you're using attributes. How do you set your attributes to how can you set an attribute? Finding attributes. Okay, those are X bind. So you can't, there's no shortcut for those. So, okay, sorry. On some of these, I guess X text is normal, but X bind. Sure, I'm messing this up, but and these are going to be X text. Ugh, I don't want to redo this. I hope I hope I like this. But I feel like I missed something else. To X bind this. Okay. This feels broken, but it's just a question of how broken it is. Where is it? Where are these? Is this on? Wait, are we not done here? Uh-oh. Shoot. Oopsie. Is this port 3000 for Astro? I really can't remember. Yes. Hey, Bits and Crafts, how's it going? Sorry I didn't see you over there. Okay. Very excitingly broken. Is it not a function? I feel like it is. I think it is. Is this really just some absurdly silly thing with the order? No, you didn't break it. It was definitely me breaking it. Okay, channels is not defined. This is good. I think we're getting there. So channels. So it's going to be, how do you do this, in fact? With the, are you still streaming Dark Souls? That should be an array. I'm sure there's some Astro Alpine thing that we're missing. Is that your first From Software game? Or did you play other From Software games? I love Elden Ring, but I do think that Bloodborne is my favorite. If you can find a way to play Bloodborne, it is my absolute favorite. Why would channels be null? Interesting question. Status is not a function. Interesting. Because it looks like it is. But we probably there's probably more we have to do. Yeah, unfortunately, it is only PS4, which seems insane, especially since we are in this crazy era of remasters. Like, what comes out this month? We get Last of Us Part 1 remake, Resident Evil 4 remake. It's crazy to me that there hasn't been a Bloodborne. It's got to happen. I mean, it's almost worth it. Is it on PlayStation Now? Is it possible to stream? How's the PS4 emulation scene? Can't be that bad, right? PC emulate Bloodborne. Often crashes and slow down. Incredible. I mean, Sony owns Bloodborne, but Sony puts stuff on PC now. I want it. I mean, there's people that are definitely trying it, but who knows? Probably not be a very pleasant experience. Okay, what have I done wrong? With Astro Alpine, is there some special thing we need to do, like as far as the doesn't really seem like it, right? Like, in fact, there's nothing initialized. That's sort of crazy. That's kind of interesting. But how would I be able to modify it then? I have to be able to modify it. So is there something that I need to do with the script tag? I seem to remember that. Astro script. Do we have to do something? Client-side scripts. So I don't want you to, don't bundle. So we should have status. Okay. So the question becomes, like, where was that fetch? We need to be able to make that query. Shouldn't be that hard. Like, Alpine.js fetch. Is it time for pizza for lunch? 4-hour stream and some pizza. So, what do we do? Like, what is going to call that? I don't really understand. Wait, did I just get a... What just happened? Out of the blue. I just got a strange message. What was this message that appeared? Someone gift me a subscription? I don't even know. Out of nowhere. I just was gifted a tier 1 subscription. To Nai Gogo. That was that keyboard streamer, right? But I wasn't even in there. I don't understand Twitch. I was just gifted a subscription for a channel I'm not even... I don't know what's... Wherever you are, thank you. Thank you. Thank you wherever you are. Okay. Right? That was the keyboard streamer? I think it was. Okay, how do we call this initial this? Like... Oh, I want to run it automatically though. Like, how would you do that? Because we need it to, it's a little tricky, actually. I don't quite know how to do this. Oh, I see. I've earned it. I deserve it. So I want to fetch, but I want to fire the, I see, init. And fetch is on the, so you give it an x init, and then you call fetch, and presumably that is on the Alpine instance. That's Alpine instance, but what? This seems like a very weird way to do this. Don't like it. But can you not, like, excuse me, use xinit? I see. So that's fine. And so we can just have like the inside here. Hey. Classic debugging. So that is a lot of CSS. And it is all life is yours fault. So can we have an x init and then just call fetch in there? Or do we have to? Okay, I see. So then we should be able to just essentially do this. Oh, that was not good. How did I break everything? Oh, well, okay. Well, I shouldn't overwrite the browser. Why? Okay, we got a few things to think about here in our lives. We do need this to be async. This.channels.set is not a function. So channels should actually be a map. I'm a little worried about Alpine not supporting maps. Well, that loaded a bunch of data. So that's cool. But how's it going, Michigan Josh? Michigan Josh is kind of a chameleon. And every time they show up, they have a different color. So now you're kind of a very vibrant blue. Which means what? That you're a low digit. That's kind of a pale blue. Okay, so that we load the data there. The thing I just don't actually know how to do here is like, how do we poke Alpine and tell it that it needs to refresh? Does that statement make sense? Like, or is it watching that? Also, the this is a little bit of a concern, right? Like where our this is, because this is always dumb in JavaScript. But it shouldn't really matter here, because in this case, this should be this object, you would hope. And it exists enough to not throw an error when we are trying to add to that map, because the map would have to be initialized for that to work. Your username shows up as a different color every time I see you. Bits and Crafts likes it. Bits and Crafts has a much more subdued blue though, but Michigan Josh just got this very extreme, like pure blue, pure 0000FF kind of blue. What am I doing incorrectly? I don't actually know how to like poke. One, I don't actually know if Alpine supports. Well, maybe we can probably get rid of this, huh? If Alpine supports sorry, being very inarticulate. If Alpine supports maps. Like, can you do that on a map? I don't know, it's some kind of strange trick. So, like if you have a map, am I the only one who wants to do this on Earth? That seems weird, right? I mean, we don't actually use the ID, honestly. So it could be channels, like channels.values, like for channel in channels.values or something like this. I think you'd have a for loop. So that's this business. Kind of weird they don't loop through the Pokemon. So X4 is, in this case, we iterate through channel and channels. So this is annoying. I don't remember how to like just get all of the, can we just get the values? It's a method. You think I can do this? It's funny that this stuff doesn't just like, it doesn't break. It seems sort of kind of like it works. I should double check that at the end of our fetch, this.channels.values called as a method. That seems weird. Maybe that's not what, maybe that doesn't do what I think it does. I don't want that. So this is annoying. You could imagine there's probably some silly destructure way to do this. Yeah. But I don't want key value pairs actually. I want just this map values to array. There's got to be a very short. There's not an easier way to do this. I mean, the reality is we don't actually need, let's just simplify this. We only had a map because we were worried about uniqueness, but now uniqueness is not a concern, right? So I think we can do that. And I think we can go down here, and I think we just have to be, we just want to push instead of set. And we want to be able to just do this. That looks insane. So if I had to guess now, that's weird because that's almost like that got called twice. Anyway, I think our issue now is, oh, well, I think we have a lot of issues actually. But I think our main issue is just CSS stuff, like, you know, just having broken everything with, okay, so we do have entries. That's exciting. We are getting the name. We are weirdly not. Why would the image be gone? Doesn't that seem weird? I gave it a very nice terrier. I gave that puzzle very nice. They're just, anybody who's not giving it very nice is just mad. It's just jealous. Okay, so what? Why is this like this? So we have the stream, but stream should be independent of. Am I not understanding how these templates work? Like what the repeated element is? Maybe I'm not. Because what it looks to me is like it wants this actually, and that this should not have any styling. Okay, well, that was easier than expected. Okay, here's all of our heat viewers. Yeah, what a bunch of dummies. Is there a way to filter it on Logic Masters Germany so that dummies aren't allowed to do your puzzle and only geniuses are allowed? Oh, I've broken the, oh dear. Well, that's silly. Let's just call this data. And let's just call this data, because I don't want to write all this right now. And I think we do want this all to be scoped. How do we do that? Is it just this? Okay. These people with all these viewers. All these VTubers with all these viewers. How did this happen? Oh no. Well, I didn't necessarily need to see this, but is that's Grimace, right? That's Grimace from McDonald's. Well, we saw that, huh? The real official birdie. My opinion on React. Well, I hate all web technologies, so that definitely causes issues. I hate Facebook, I guess is the real summary there. And so I'm not inclined to like build using Facebook specific tools, especially because Vue does all this stuff. I mean, generally, like anything. I don't know. I've worked on some React projects. It's very similar to Vue. I like Vue because it's not made by Facebook and it's a little bit less opinionated in my limited experience with it. Like, but I haven't. Vue seems to be allow you to mix and match things a little bit more. But I don't know. It seems like as far as like if you're trying to accomplish a thing, they seem pretty equivalent. I will say that I haven't used it in a bit of time, but Nuxt as an alternative for Next felt pretty flaky. But who cares? Now we like Astro. What's wrong with Meta? I don't mean, other than it's a nightmare company run by nightmare people. I mean, there's just that part. I mean, I don't know. I don't like one. I just, I mean, there's lots of reasons I hate Facebook. Not, you know, if you just want to pick things like they're very poor attempts at moderating like major disinformation campaigns to disrupt elections in the United States and fun stuff like that. And there's just, I mean, I couldn't even recap for you like 10 years of nightmare stories from Facebook and Meta, but I just don't, I don't know. I would, if I have a more open set of tools to use versus a very like corporately guided. And it's hard now because even a lot of the free tools have lots of like big tech company influence in them, but I just especially hate Facebook. And it's fine because I mean it doesn't cost me anything. You know, I'm not really a web developer. It doesn't really matter that I don't care about React. Occasionally I have to use it for a job, but left to my own devices, I tend to just use Vue. Although for this, I'm trying Alpine, so it can just be all client side. I've used Alpine a little bit before. Did Meta fire me? No. Not only did they actually did pay me. Well, I haven't worked. It's a weird thing. I kind of try to not work for Facebook just because I don't / Meta. Or Facebook specifically as a client. But last year, kind of accidentally, I ended up with 2 jobs for Meta. And one of them was like, I was doing a job with a company that I'd worked with before pretty frequently. And then at the end of the job, they were like, hey, it's time to send your invoice. Surprise, can you send it to Meta? Because they bought us. Because Camouflage, which I'm actually a little worried about, honestly. Camouflage, which is a lovely group of people, a lovely studio in Seattle. I did a little bit of work with them years ago on Republic, kind of just to prepare for their VR release, and then did some work on the this scared me for a second. I was like, oh no, wait, what happened? Anyway, so Meta did I don't know that I actually just like read this. Okay, newest member of Oculus Studios. So Camouflage was acquired by Meta. I got scared because I hadn't read this. I was like, oh no, did they already get shut down? But the thing that honestly is a bummer, like Ryan Payton's amazing. Everybody who's there is amazing. It was a pleasure to work with him, but I'm worried that like this was kind of around the given the like the metaverse bubble burst, I'm a bit worried about what's going to happen here, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so I ended up like unknowingly working for Meta kind of last year, and then I had another job with the studio that I'd worked before, and I thought they were hiring me for something else, and then it turned out to be a Meta job. I mean, Ben, that's not too far from. Yeah, it's like we have excellent news. We have acquired you, and then they just shut you down immediately. So I did, like, weirdly, you know, I generally in my wheelhouse, people tend to pay me money to do interactive things. I have a background in design and animation, but I don't get those jobs as much. Like more often when I'm doing contract work, the contract work is for like interactivity. But funnily enough, early on, I've done some work with with Camouflage over the years. Some of it was like pure graphic design, editing. Like I edited the trailer for Republic when it came out. I do not consider myself an editor, but I do edit sometimes. And did graphic design for that. There was an unreleased title they had that seemed cool that I did a lot of It's probably still super secret. But anyway, I did a lot of like pre-visualization and tool building to build design elements for that game. And then for the original Iron Man, before the VR version, the one that was just like, I'm sorry, wait, that's not true. For the original Iron Man VR, not the one that was released for last year for Quest, but the one that was released for PSVR in 2020, I did just a lot of like graphic design elements, like logos and stuff, like logos for the Marvel companies. Sorry, like, you know, the companies in the Marvel universe, like logos for whatever, Stark, whatever. And then this last round was there's a scene in, let's find it, Iron Man VR Quest Shanghai, maybe. I haven't played this yet. I should probably play it. I don't know if I can play it on my Quest 1. So how do we get to Shanghai? Why is this called Sightseeing in Shanghai? And we have seemingly not gone to Shanghai yet. Okay. Oh, here's the Shanghai level. So I built like this generative billboard system. It was used by an environmental artist to like flesh out the area, but like it's just this like procedural environmental animation system that I built for this, which was fun. I built it with David. And then I also like helped art direct some animation things that, you know, seeing this in game, they definitely stretched some of these animations, but what are you going to do? But I did some of these like company logos and stuff like that, just like environmental stuff mainly, but it was fun. The coolest thing about that, it was actually a really interesting challenge because they basically came to me and they're like, hey, we've got, you know, we want to like amp things up in the Shanghai level. Because it really was like it was a weird thing kind of, because it was sort of like, we have this new release for this new platform and they wanted to like amp some things up, but it's still a pretty constrained platform. And so the thing that I was working, I would like to show that at some point actually, because I think it was a cool tool. Anyway, it was like this procedural billboard animation tool basically that was a very constrained set of tools that just packed tons of data into the vertices and then would animate them. But I don't know if I can show any of that stuff. But it was cool. I haven't even seen how they used it really, except to just see that some of the videos were stretched, which makes me a little bit sad, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, Mystic and Josh, it varies on the jobs I'm on. There's some jobs where I do just focus on like tools and architecture, especially tools, like tools in Unity to build things, for somebody else to build things or for me to build things, but lots of tools. But I do get a fair amount of like, I'm trying to think of the name that it has, like technical artist or something, like in-engine visual effects and stuff. I do a fair amount of. But right now, today, I'm making a web page. It is a web page that you can read on the internet. So that's very exciting. Okay, the status page, it kind of works. It's not that great, but it kind of works. The thing that's like hurting my feelings now is Life is Yours forced me to spend like an hour and a half writing a bunch of CSS. And now that we've done this process of porting to Astro, we could do all this with Tailwind. Can you do apply in here? I don't think you can. I mean, there's honestly no real reason to. Maybe I do want to do that. I don't know. I don't know quite how to incorporate these things. The short summary of what I'm trying to do today, which has now somehow become a 5-hour endeavor, is just work on this status page so I can see everybody that's using Heat. Heat, by the way, is the like browser or the extension for Twitch that lets you click the video and send data to the broadcaster or to do whatever. And lately I've been trying to make it more of a thing. And part of the making it more of a thing is knowing who is actually using it. What do we want to do now? Words on stream. Should probably make some of these more of these things links, huh? Oopsie. I don't really mean to open that incognito. But now we probably get to look at some ads, right? Because it's Twitch. Incredible. Thanks. I don't know. They put cheese on the outside of the burrito. It's very exciting. Lumtrust is streaming right now. Lumtrust was streaming, like doing GeoGuessr. Is that the word? GeoGuessing? Is that the right term? That doesn't sound right. Anyway, we're doing GeoGuessing streams using Heat, which was very cool. Are we still playing this ad? Okay. Do we have... Are you actually using Heat? So many people with Heat installed who are not actually using it. I do like this layout though. This layout's cool. Okay, I feel like we're not really using Heat, are we? You never know too, because like other people could be, or sorry, they could be using it on other OBS scenes or whatever. Whoa, Astro Canuck first partner. Wait, Astro Canuck made partner? What? Okay, here's what I think. I think we've made good progress today. I think I'm definitely not ready to swap these out just yet because we haven't even looked at any of the demo stuff, but we're 5 hours deep and I should probably go eat food. And Astro Canuck apparently made partner, which is very exciting. So let's raid Astro Canuck. But I didn't follow Life is Yours advice to make it easy for me to copy Astro Canuck's name, which is outrageous. Are these little Heat friends here? Or where are those? Oh no, Drop looks like it is not Heat. The little falling fellows. So Astro Connect has streamed, I think they stream, you know, astronomy things and content, and sometimes use Heat for pointing at things or letting chat point things and ask questions and so forth. So, what are all these explosions? What all this crazy stuff going on here? The stream's out of control. So wait, what? Oh no, was that the end of the stream? Oh no. Did we just miss? Wait, it's stream 5 years later. What just happened? I know, I snapped him. Oh, now he's an elderly person. He just aged. Okay. I didn't snap him out of existence. This stream is out of control. I feel like I haven't checked in on Astro Canuck in a while. There's a lot more going on here than previously. Than in previous visits. Okay, let's do this. So, everybody, thanks for stopping by. The new visitors, very pleased to have you. We have follows from Mike Ross and Villain. I do appreciate that. Ben, thanks for hanging out. Michigan Josh, thanks for stopping by. Real Official Birdie. Terrier, of course. I really got to make the thing, right? Bits and Crafts, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. What else do we have? We have Grimbone for a while because I talked about Wendy's. We had on Chris. So many visitors. It was very, very... I've spent so many years streaming to nobody, so it's very nice to have somebody to stream too. I appreciate it greatly. I apologize if I'm forgetting you. We haven't seen Paratus or Kages for a few days. I'm a little worried. Oh, Webmage, of course, as well. So I'm going to go make pizza probably. I'm going to start this raid. And then, yeah, I will see you all next time. Thanks so much for hanging out and have a lovely day. Bye.